Ladies and gentlemen, Big 3 now. Ah, the time has come to actually play a video game this morning. I know, it's shocking. I am ever and always your host, the Lore Hunter. Today we're playing something called Seek and Destroy, right? Wrong! See, here's the thing. And I ran into this issue just last night when I was verifying that everything was working for this particular run. I'm like, okay, everything's running, everything's thing. Oh, where's the ROM? Where's the ROM? Why isn't the ROM here? I'm so confused. Okay, no problem. I happen to know a valid place for it. Okay, cool. I'll go grab the ROM. Everything will be fine. I put it in the file folder. It's not there. Why's the ROM gone? Why is the ROM always gone? I'm very confused by this. I'm going to skip forward several minutes because it took me a while to really process what had actually happened. So here's the deal. This game is not called Seek and Destroy. It's called Bounty Hunter Seek and Destroy under B. The file name is Seek and Destroy. The Wikipedia entry is Seek and Destroy. The box cover says Seek and Destroy. But the file header, says Bounty Hunter Seek and Destroy. Those of you wondering why we're starting late, it's because Jay Palmer wasn't going to be here for the early part of the shift, so I kind of took it easy and was dealing with a couple other things, up to and including finishing our Mass Effect Andromeda review. For those of you curious, it got 2 negatives and 2 positives. I don't think it's going to change the score that much. Moving on. Let's kill this awesome music here. Nobody wants that. Get out of here. And yes, I saw your question. You want me to answer right now? Really? Really? I guess. Hang on. So, looking at the box. So, this is the kind of game I'd look at and just... So, okay. Let me actually share this. Give me a second. Let me make the point here. Because there's this thing that I'm sure a lot of you are aware of, whether you are cognizant of it or not. It's actually a really common thing. It's called Generico. It's when something is so generic that your mind like immediately forgets that it's there 3 seconds after you see it. So, for example, if Arthas doesn't stop the bandits, they'll kill more people, sending their souls into the Shadowlands, where they will be judged by the Arbiter, and some of them will be sent to the Maw, where they'll be twisted into agents of the Jailer's eons old scheme to remake reality. But also, in addition to that, here's the box cover, right? Here's what it looks like. Seek and Destroy. You notice it does not... does it say Bounty Hunter? No, it doesn't. It does not say Bounty Hunter. I was pretty sure. I even checked this morning. There's no Bounty Hunter. All right, so this is what we call Generico. This is the kind of game that I'm pretty sure I saw 1,000 times in a GameStop and didn't even glance at it for more than 1 millisecond. No offense. I actually look forward to playing this game, and I'm very curious to see how it plays out. But this is exactly how you do not design a cover. It is just too generic. It needs to be either sillier than this or have more actual design to it. Yeah, exactly. This looks like the kind of game you'd find at the bottom of a bargain bin. And you know what I'm talking about. There were a bunch of those, especially in the PS2 era, because people were just smashing out games on the PS2 left and right. It was the second great golden age of the shovelware. Yeah, so let's check this out, right? So let's look at this cover. Let's actually take this in for a second. So we've got, red, white, and blue on the title. We've got American flag trailing behind the tank. There's an American flag on the background. And then you got a big old tank either on fire or moving through an explosion. I'm not sure which is in the middle of shooting, which is just going, America. And so I'm looking at this, my first thought is, oh, okay, so it's a generic war game where you're playing as the United States fighting against all the enemies of freedom. I'm sorry. I'm very suddenly reminded of a Simpsons joke, which is basically what I just said. Yeah, it looks extremely generic. Now, this is funny because I've looked at least a little bit into this game. Let's actually fire this thing up, shall we? Oh, actually, you know what? Hang on. I owe it to you every time. Hang on. Because this is a PS2 game, and I know you prefer it if I do this. How do I do this? I'll read the intro. I'll read the intro. Don't worry. Hang on, hang on. Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. No. Oh. Maybe this will do it. There you go. There you go. That's just for you guys. That's just for you guys. Okay, ham. I have to do that separate from the actual game, because that's the BIOS loading. Yep, best gaming system in history. Conspiracy Entertainment presents Trust Your Instincts. Father? Takara. Don't know what that means. I guess it's a company. Q-War, a world of steel. In this world oh, Jesus Christ. There existed several continental nations. In August year 210 CQ calendar, an empire with great military power, the Q-Stein Empire, declared war and began their invasions into their neighboring nations. With their powerful military forces and blitz tactics, the empire conquered the surrounding nations one after another, giving them no chance to fight back. The Empire expanded the target of their invasions, and now the front of their invasion approaches the big power of the West, the Proton Kingdom. The military power of the Proton Kingdom is not as great as that of the Q-Stein Empire. However, their highly productive and well-controlled society was ready to respond to Q-Stein's declaration of war. In November, year 210 CQ calendar, Q-Stein landing forces began an invasion, starting a decisive battle. To fight against the great Q-Stein power, the Protons organized a civilian defense using auxiliary force. In addition to its military force, the power of both sides remained even, showing signs of a long battle. In March, year 211 CQ calendar, resistance in vain, the Proton forces gradually weakened and began to retreat. Even after losing 80% of their land, the soldiers continued to fight without losing hope. Would victory ever become theirs? America! And there are even eagles! Eagles and red, white, and blue. Clearly this is a French game. I think we can turn this down a little bit. They're set to 0? I don't know what 0 means. Oh, this isn't sound options. This is a, God, what do they call this? A demo thing where they could play the music. Yeah, that's what this is. Got it. Okay. Option. New game. Sound test, thank you. Name entry. Tank runner, ready for duty. Who is now super woke. Let's do it. Okay, so do we want the what? The sig the martyr too. The Stewart. I mean, you know I'm gonna get the T-34. The Uchiha improved. There's no... Is this purely cosmetic? There's no stats. There's no buttons to do anything other than to select something or not select something. Yeah, they're nice little cartoony, stylized. If it's impossible, it's a fatimano. I mean, I've always been a fan of the T-34. I'm going to be really honest. I always have. I don't even have a good reason for it. It's not that good of a tank, relatively speaking. The Germans had better tanks. It's just the T-34 is just awesome. I'm sorry. So, we're going to do that. So, have you figured it out yet? Figured it out yet? Fair, Judo Joker. This town falls, Proton ends. No retreat. We shall defend Rivet. Oh god, I can't pronounce it. Now proceed to the left. If the music is glitchy, then it's on you, not on me. So, okay, how do I do anything? I shoot. No, that building over there. Oh god, camera. Oh my god, my turret. Okay, my turret is separate from me, which makes sense. Are you an enemy? Oh god, where's my camera? Where's my camera? How do I camera? How do I camera? Are you the enemy? You're a different color than me. That means you can't be trusted. I can't camera. I can't camera. Oh, jeez. That's a bad guy. Proton will not fall on my account. Oh, shoot. Proton might fall. Okay. I can't camera. Oh! Oh! I figured out camera centering. No! Building what's its face? The enemy forces. When did this come out, actually? ...2002. We just keep playing games from 2001 and 2002. Oh, hey, our evil tank has come back. It's in the terrain right now. Shoot. I can't believe this! everything except the leader. Well, we failed at that because we've destroyed the leader. Okay, so... Oh, we've got a lock-on, too. Okay. Hello, enemy forces. Hello. Hello, enemy forces. Oh my god! Ben's Jerry's place. And Bob's Bakeratorium. Aha! Oh, wow. This is less than a month after Ratchet and Clank 1. And then we had Silent Hill 2, which was up there. Good job. Because of you, we have hope. You can tell it's an ace combat game because we've lost almost our entire nation, and we're the last desperate forces who are going to suddenly turn the whole thing around. Initial thoughts. Really got lost in that mission. Kind of wish I had a mini-map or an indicator of where enemy forces were. Or anything at all. Would have been helpful. Other than that, I'm liking it. Helicopters are out of town. Note to self, buy a radar immediately. I gotta be real, if I was playing this as a kid, I would have gotten frustrated on that very first stage, just immediately. I know, I have a low time to quit tolerance, but that would have been a time to quit for me right there. We got some delicious gold. You got a new tank! Whoops. Oh my god. Now I have a map. What do any of those things mean? Have you figured it out yet, by the way? Have you noticed there's no people? So, for those of you who haven't picked up on this yet, we are playing a person. Radar. Yes, yes, please, God, yes. Give me a radar. Oh, hey, there's a description. Distance, 25 QMs. Yeah, this is cars. This is cars, except with tanks. Once again, and this really needs to be emphasized, because I knew this walking in. Like Jay Palmer, when he added to this... Oh, speaking of, I forgot to say the thank yous. I even had the damn thing. No, it's not the unseen protagonist. We are the tank. That's us! Damn, let me pull up the thank you list here really quick. Thank you and shoutouts to Judo Joker, and Game Geek, and Jay Palmer, and that's it for funding this run. It's just those three. Thank you, all three of you. And our majority shareholder and person who put on the list, Jay Palmer, who, this game got funded in 449 days, by the way. Yeah, so when Jay Palmer was adding this game, I'm like, what the hell is this? And he mentioned the idea that this is cars, but tanks, right? And once again, look at that. look at that. When my copy of that, my refurbished copy of Seek and Destroy showed up in the mail, I remember looking at the box and thinking, which game is this? I'm not actually joking. Like, for just a second, I was confused about what game I'd bought. And I thought maybe I'd gotten the wrong game because there's actually 3 separate American flags on the screen. And it shows nothing to do with anything. Yeah, it looks nothing like the game we're involved here. So, okay. Obviously, we have to hit the gritty, dark, edgy, like blood-filled, blood-soaked audience. That's all stupid. Honestly, make something a little bit more representative. If you want to do a drawn cover, that's fine. But, like, I would have there be a pose. Like, what I would do is I would go back and I would look at several of the action flicks from, like, the 80s and 90s, right? And try to look at a few of the posters that they released for those and try to emulate the style of that. So probably like a big tank in the middle and then another tank on the side and then another tank over here and then a helicopter coming in over here, and right? But they're all kind of posing a little bit. Like, imagine the tank's treads are a little bit off. Like, it's like, yeah, like this, you know? Basically, think Transformers. If you've ever seen how they would have the Transformers animate when they were in their vehicle forms. Something like that. And make it look less generic, because that's generic as hell. This is a nice, bright, cartoonish game. Show that. I'm sorry to be hammering this point in. Thank God we don't give negatives to these. Yeah, exactly, Dakota. You get the idea. Here's the thing. Cover design was, this isn't really true anymore, extremely important for the success of a game. The most infamous example I've ever given for that is Mega Man. You see Mega Man 1, like, you know, hang on. Yeah, it's false advertising. But let me show you this, because this is a real thing, and a real phenomenon that I myself am a victim of. Give me a second. I wasn't prepared to rant about this. This is my fault. I've just not been prepared for anything today. I'm sorry, J. Palmer. Please don't kill me. No, please don't. Please. Okay, you can kill me. I don't even care. I don't even care. Whatever. Fine. Kill me then. God. Sheesh. Alright, so this cover sucks, obviously. Ping to you, Flag Ant. So, look at this, okay? So, when this game came out in the United States, this is what it looked like. Now, I know this is going to sound shocking. This game did not sell very well. In fact, it sold pretty badly. Now, remember that this is 80 whatever. I don't remember which 80, but it's like mid to late 80s. And yeah, it sold very bad. There's actually been interviews and behind the scenes and all kinds of fun stuff about why exactly this cover looks like this. It boils down to, hey, make a game about a guy who runs around shooting robots in the future. And the guy was like, sure thing. Anyways, point being, in a lot of history, I would say from the 70s all the way up to probably about the 2010s-ish, box cover was really important because that's the thing that catches your interest and your eye immediately. Let me put it to you this way. Picture walking into any store that has the video games lined up on the shelf, right? What your brain automatically does every second of every day is it catches all the info and it runs a filter over it. And it flags certain things that it thinks are interesting for whatever reason. And then there's a second filter that goes over those in slightly more detail. And usually there's a third or fourth or fifth filter after that. All of this happens every millisecond because your brain does this constantly, right? So when you go and you... Yeah, exactly, J. Palmer. When you go and you glance at a... This is true for books, too. You go and you glance at a video game lineup, the ones that catch your eye are going to catch your eye. And there's a lot of ways to do that. There's color, there's distinction, there's contrast, there's detail. There's lots of ways to make a good cover. This is not one of those ways. To contrast this, a game that sold extremely well in the States, to the point where it launched a franchise, is this cover. Now, as I've said before when we were doing our Mega Man block, this is not what I would call a good cover. but it is loads better than the trash that was the Mega Man 1 cover. And lo and behold, people saw this, right? Bright blue, bright, kind of like a pink. We got the purple, nice big Mega Man 2 right there. Nice big bright colors coming out. Got a nice blue background against the orange, etc., etc. Yeah, some actual perspective going on. It looks like you're fighting over a lava pit in like some kind of factory. And it's just, boom, you see that, it catches your eye. Damn, right there, right? Again, not what I would call a good cover, but it works much better as a cover. And this is why I'm coming so hard on this thing, is because this is a terrible cover. I would never actually look at this cover and think, oh, I want to try that. Which is funny, because by all accounts, this does sound like a game I would actually want to play. I'm actually looking forward to this run, by the way. To contrast this, because Judo Joker demands that I share this image. This, whoa, is way too big of an image. That's what that is. Hang on. This, or maybe it was Shadow Machine. Somebody said, hey, here's another tank cover game. Which does look better. I would still argue this is not what I would call a good cover. But just like Mega Man 2, it certainly catches the eye a lot more, right? Dude in the tank, desperately escaping the nuclear explosion. Big old grind wheels, you know, Statue of Liberty in the background. Nice red to contrast the steel gray, etc., etc. Fell Seal Arbiter's Mark. FF4 Comparison Block. And Pokemon Violet. Thank you very, very much, Nithrius. As always, I hope you're doing as well as you can be. He's trying to run away from a nuke in a tank while being outside of the tank, which may not be the smartest thing, but you know what? He wasn't hired to be for his smarts. Hang on, I've been told I've been linked an image. I think I've been lied to. Where's the lion? Well, there's the... Sure, J. Palmer. Oh, jeez. Now that's a generic tank title. Jesus Christ. Team Yankee. I've never even heard of that game. What, is that AI generated? Judo Joker? Asking for a friend. Yeah, hang on. I just want to verify that that is AI generated. Here we go. There you go, everyone. Time to play Seek and... It's so bad. It's so bad. I don't know where to begin. Okay. Yeah, first of all, PAL region. That's great. Did you notice that in the upper right? This is a PAL region game, as in not the States. But hang on. Let's just... So, hang on. So, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 American flags. 3 eagles. Time to play Seek and Destroy. Sorry, Bounty Hunter. Seek and Destroy. Gotta get the name right. Oh my god. Okay. Enough. Point being, I wonder how well this game sold, because I bet you it wasn't well. Alright, so, hang on. I'm supposed to buy a chainsaw. Oh, that's expensive. Okay. Time to go make more money. We want more money. Oh, hey, so we've got the Wesp, the Martyr Stuart, the M5 Stuart, and the T-34. America. Ooh. first and foremost. You have no parts! Ah! So I'm guessing that's our weight limit. 623 over 1,509. Yeah, I love the chibi tanks. I unironically love the chibi tanks. This town sells only a few parts. They're not free, but upgrading your parts makes the battle easier. Excuse me, ma'am. Enter that garage, and you can customize your tank. Go inside and change the parts with what you've got. It takes a lot to repair a damaged town. Aw, look, we got like a... It's totally after us. Actually, that might actually be after us. That's funny. Excuse me, sir. Sir? Wait, are you not a person? What's a person? You a person? You're a person. Hang on. Move the right analog stick up and down. Oh, we can aim up and down. Oh god, that's barely too. Jeez. I mean, wouldn't that make sense, Monobrent? They have arenas in town where you can play various games. You can work on your skills. You should try going there. So what's funny is very recently, if you remember, I was just complaining about how few games allow you to play as a vehicle rather than a person. I did that on purpose because I knew Seek and Destroy was coming. Ladies and gentlemen, tank game. So you mean a game where you drive in as a tank? No, I do not. Arena time! Hey, we have a radar! I don't know what that is here. Ah! Welcome to Tank. Win 1p. Oh, and that's enough money to get the... Oh, we got a new tank! So... Yeah, our arc over the last month has been interesting, Mr. Red. Silent Hill, Colony Ship, Henry Stickmin, Seek and Destroy. It's almost like I planned this out on purpose. But I would never plan out my schedule on purpose. C'est impossible. You can even change your paint at the garage. Match the camouflage with the terrain. I actually want to go to over here. Okay, give me chainsaw. Oh yeah. I don't know how to use it, but we're gonna use it. Change our turret. Turn speed. CS. Guys, what does CS stand for? I'm too stupid to understand that. Oh my god! I accept this outcome. Oh my god, okay, careful. Up. Oh, careful. Oh god, don't suddenly turn around near me, okay? Yes, these developers understood what they were developing. Anyways, so Colony Ship, I was actually more impressed with than I thought I would be. Like, legitimately. Get back here! Get back here! It's like cars, but tanks. I know, but I wanted to kill him with just the chainsaw. I wanted to be a horror movie villain here. But yes, I could still shoot. We got a new tank. Oop. The Comet. Alright, this is a hard battle. Let's do this. That's a good question. I would say someone who really has their armor buffed. You know what I mean, Mr. Red? Like, really polished to a shine. A new tank! The tank we just killed. Oh yeah, engine rumble. Oh, nothing gets my engine going better than your engine going. Cannon, only people who are into surface level stuff like cannons. Break up the balls in the course with the chainsaw. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, dear God. Yeah, the size of the cannon doesn't matter. It's how you use it. Of tanks, they have to come up with their own entertainment. And just like cars, the world building falls apart the second you think about it. So don't. Seriously, the Cars universe makes no sense. Come on, Slowpoke, let's go! Yeah, we just played Ace Combat, too. Yes, Bad Overlord. Also, I have an answer for you, Judo Joker, but I'm not going to answer you because I want it to be a surprise. The Merkava. And now, the most terrifying minigame of all time. Breaking the balls. That's not actually a joke. Break the falling balls. We got the Ben Gurion. And some money. That's all crap parts here, so let's wait until we can get some really good gear. We've got the only gear we really need, which is the freaking chainsaw. There's an H. I don't know what the H is. Oh, this is our... Oh, okay. Alright, let's get out of here. There is another town. Okay, that texture looks terrible. I'm not going to justify that thing. Oh, Jesus. Come on. Come on. Up the hill. Let's go. I think I can. I think I can. I mean, this is basically a JRPG overworld at this point. The vibes are getting real, is all I'm saying. Tuggle. This is Tuggle, a town full of craftsmen and known for its slopes. Welcome to beautiful scenic Tuggle. Don't tell me you're a proton soldier. If you don't want to be broken into pieces, you should stay in the house. Q-Steins will be using this place. You're not allowed in and out of the harbor. Q-Stein army attacked suddenly. That was frightening. Dot, dot, dot. There's a place called Haskala Camp in the southeast section of this town. I heard that all the proton soldiers are sent there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Olympus music specifically about Punisher. Craftsmen gathered in this town, and some parts sold here can't be found in other towns. I like parts. What was that, Judo Joker? A proper sequel in a modern era? Yes. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. Okay, what have you got here? The Oblivion system. Have you heard of the high tanks? The retro bar. The torpedo. The ant. Hang on, my guide is telling me to hit oh my god, the hoverplane, the booster, the propeller, and the jet? Barely floats in the air, used for gradual descent. Helps you fly faster. Fly with great speed, but not for a long time. Okay. Well, I can't afford any of the good stuff there. Clearly I need CPU 3. A wider lock-on range, and easy to use, too. Yeah, flying tanks! Jesus! Max speed, difficulty used for advanced players only. Yeah, I noticed that's just absolutely insane speed. Tonight on Top Gear! So obviously we're gonna get the hyper. Speed shot. Enables automatic firing. Night vision. Shorten reload time. There's our radars. There's a sea radar, displays ships only, and a sky radar. I kind of want the big radar. Maybe? God, I don't know. Let's get the big radar. Screw it. Screw it, screw it, screw it. Let's get everything. All the radars. All the radars. They did bend one eye. In fact, they did more than one that I'm aware of. So there's our armor. Armor off. Remove the armor for a lighter tank. Thin light armor, heavy armor, strong armor. Which, hell, I can afford that, so boom, let's do it. One of my weapons is an old speaker. A flare bomb. Searchlight. Smoke. Chaff. Water. Hey! Surrender! Oh, okay. I am, of course, keeping the chainsaw. Why wouldn't I? So let's try out this hyper gear and see how much I regret that decision. What? PB Good Fate. Okay, so let's see how bad this turret is. I see no issues with this. Yeah, what's up, J. Palmer? War crime counter, +1. We had a nice view from here, but now Q-steins are all we can see. How sad. I don't speak Japanese. Damn it. Oh, well, whatever. Wait, you know what? No, I think I have an idea. Hang on, I've got a phone translation app that I've used for Japanese before. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? It says flight prohibited area, apparently. That seagull is in direct violation of Q-steinian orders. Unfortunately, it doesn't let me shoot. I totally win. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't go up the light hill. Yeah, we're a proton, but we're not Q-steinian. Okay, let's do it. Let's kill some tanks so we can buy more parts. Ooh, trees. Yeah. Oh my god, it actually worked. It actually worked. Harder to do that sounds. Oh Jesus. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Yeah, yeah, buddy. I'm hungry. Hungry for tank flesh. Can you smell what the chainsaw's cooking? Actually, oh, I know. Did I buy a CPU? I don't remember if I bought a CPU. We'll find out in a second. We got a new tank. Yay. Okay. +2 insanity. Oh, like, and anybody with a brain's gonna be avoiding that release like the plague, right? So. At least if they're even remotely in the same audience bracket. Yeah, it looks like I didn't buy a CPU. Oh god. Yes, this is a T34. How did you know? I know, it's pretty distinctive. Admittedly, the controls aren't great. I'm actually not going to lie about that. These are a thing. Jesus. It's baby's first World War II. Aww. Yeah, we're not there yet, Sophicon. We're getting there. We're getting there. How could... Okay. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I mean, actually, yeah, Mr. Red, frankly. Okay, you want me to rant for a second? I want you to picture right now the likelihood of a AAA title or a developer pushing out a game like this right now. Right now. Like, next month, say. Nope, not an indie studio. AAA. That's the whole point. Yeah, no, that's exactly my point. AAA studios, this is nothing new, but there's a reason the AAA studio died 2 years ago. I keep saying that, and people keep saying, man, I can't wait for the AAA studios to fall over. And it's like, it's already happened! Have you not been paying attention? AAA died 2 years ago. The bubble has burst. Past tense. Like, a lot of the games still coming out from AAA studios are the ones who were already greenlit or were already ready to go prior to the bubble bursting, and momentum carried them past the finish line. There's a reason why certain studios, the moment their games came out, fired the entire development staff, is because they had no plans to do anything else. Oh, I need the Grand Bomb. Oh, what about this? I need the Grand Bomb, and the Armor Caterpillar, and the flight parts. Oh, I'm all sad. Debatable, Lord Herma. But even if they are, that brings us up to a grand total of 1. Also, look at when Baldur's Gate 3 started development. Oh my god, hiccups. Coughs and hiccups. Why don't they realize the war is wrong? Let us pray for the world to become peaceful. Yeah, brother. Blah, blah, peaceful world. Blah. CD Projekt Red. I'll go and acquiesce that CD Projekt Red is a AAA developer that's still doing something. 1. Blizzard's in a weird space, because Blizzard isn't a developer right now. Not really. Oh, excuse me. Blizzard makes WoW. And that is it. Diablo 4 is already dead on the vine. And Overwatch 2 is garbage. And that's kind of it. Konami absolutely does not count. Nintendo, I love how hard you're trying to convince me that I'm wrong when I am in fact right, Lord Herma. This is actually funny. But Nintendo is not AAA, or AA, or single A, or indie, or quadruple A. Nintendo is Nintendo. That's not me being facetious. Nintendo has always been Nintendo. They're over there, in the corner. Excuse me. Oh. No, I was going to get an engine, but they don't have any engines. I mean, if anything, you're actually proving my point, Lord Harriman. Oh. I would also not count Paradox as AAA. Not even close. Yeah, I was just eyeballing that. More power, but easy to slip. Use for light tanks. Caterpillar for heavy tanks. Anti-noise! Actually, yeah, Blade Trevol. God, it might actually be Lord Harriman. And GTA 6 will, of course, sell well. It may even deserve to sell well. But the funny thing is, and I know this is kind of pulling a technically, but if I might be so bold, GTA isn't a AAA game. GTA 6 isn't a AAA game. I'm actually being sincere here. I've made this opinion before. GTA 5 and 6 are quadruple A games. That's actually what quadruple A looks like. Unironically. Not as a marketing spiel. That's what it looks like when you throw billions of dollars into a goddamn game over years upon years upon years. Yeah, if GTA 6 costs $150, it will sell well. It will. That's fact. Okay, so let's buy a frickin' CPU so we can actually lock on. Oh. I've got a radar. Can't afford any of those. I would say yes, personally, Loner. Because Red Dead Redemption 2 probably qualifies as a quadruple A as well. Red Dead Redemption 2, GTA 5, and GTA 6. Those are kind of the biggies right there. Sell parts, but how would I hoard parts if I sell parts? GTA 6 will probably score well. No, WoW's an MMO. And I don't want to get persnickety with definitions because we've already got one asterisk and then in form of Nintendo. But honestly, really, MMOs are another... They're over there. It's a whole other environment. If we look at all the... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. If we look at all the environment, biomes and infrastructure and... word I can't think of that defines something like, say, Earth, and we call Earth, you know, the video game industry. MMOs are on Mars. You know what I mean? I'm not actually sure, Lord Harriman. Konami's definitely dipped out of gaming in general, so I'm not even sure what they qualify as anymore. Yeah, the only way GTA will fail is if GTA 6 absolutely bombs. Let me clarify that. GTA 6 will sell well. Guaranteed. 100% and total certainty. But if GTA 6 sucks, then GTA 7 will not sell well. Okay, so I don't have a better engine. What did I just buy? I just bought some stuff. Radar. No, computer. There we go. I'm gonna actually turn down the speed of my freaking turret. I mean, I have no high hopes for GTA 6. I think GTA 5 was a fluke. But it probably will not suck. And it'll probably sell well, and that'll pretty much ensure that GTA 7 will sell well. Something else, too, that kind of bypasses the rules of AA, AAA, etc., is prestige games. You don't see as many prestige games as you do prestige movies or prestige shows. Let me give you a specific example. Andor is a prestige show. It's not really designed to make money. It's designed to get the creators some prestige. It's there for the art, right? This is taking a while to get out of town. My goodness. You know what I'm talking about, even if it doesn't act, if it's something you've never really heard about, because it just makes so much sense, right? Something like Mandalorian was made to make money. Something like Andor was made to make a show, right? The reason I bring this up is because this does still hit the gaming verse in some ways. And I know this sounds strange, but several of the GTA games have been for the art. They have been prestige games. Now, the reason that that's so funny is because they also happen to sell extremely well. But yeah, absolutely, that applies to arcade. Thank you, Jay Palmer. But that's how that works, right? Is a game sells extraordinarily well, and that coincidentally allows it to do whatever it wants. So GTA 4, GTA 5, those are prestige games. Red Dead Redemption 2 was absolutely a prestige game. So it's some games in the lower verse, in smaller scale stuff, tend to be prestige games. I can't think of any examples right now, but there are several. There was a specific game. Oh, duh. Dragon Age was considered a prestige game for a long time. Whether that qualifies or not is certainly debatable, but it was something that was considered like that's the big game that BioWare was known for, so that's the big game that BioWare pushed out, right? Oh my god! Is that an enemy tank? Last Guardian is a good prestige game, that's a good example. We only have a few tanks, sneaky protons. We've got more power. See the Q-Stein power. Unironically, unabashedly, unjokingly, Starfield is also a prestige game. Proving that they don't have to be, good. What the hell? Hi! Guess which tank on the field is me? That's gonna be the thumbnail. Right now, I've already decided. That's gonna be the thumbnail. Oh, thank God, it's a tap and not a hold. What are you talking about? This is exactly how World War II played out. If all the tanks were sentient people. I haven't jotted down any positives yet. I apologize. Trust me, I'm thinking of a bunch. Oh, 100%, Raven. Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be trash. I have already mentally committed to the idea of buying a burner SSD in order to play Elder Scrolls 6 when it comes out. Assuming it's worth it to you guys. Physics? What are those? Oh, that would amuse me tremendously, Euro. I would say better, Jay Palmer. I'm kind of getting used to it. The lock-on helps a lot. Not having to constantly rotate. Like, I'm sure my... I'm sure my playstyle is suboptimal because I'm using lock-on, but I kind of don't care because it doesn't kill my hands. Yeah, I don't want to get too much into it, but guns are... If I even say this out loud, I'll be made fun of for this, but I kind of don't care because it's true. Guns scare me in real life. You ever been around a gun in real life? You ever had a gun pointed at you in real life? Because I have. It's actually really unpleasant. In a way I don't know how else to describe. Honestly, yeah, any weapon. I haven't had a knife drawn on me since I was a kid, but yeah. Hell, I almost got shot in the head once. There's a BB gun, but it would have been point blank, so it would have hurt. Yeah, a kid was playing around with his dad's BB gun, insisted that it wasn't loaded, pointed it right at my head, and I had just, like, the weirdest sensation I can't even describe to you. It was like I was electrified. And I just jumped out of the way, and he shot the wall right behind me. He was pointing right at my forehead. I need to thank you. We have news from the patrol. Lieutenant General Amadi is near Toul. He's transferred to Haskalasa. Okay. Yeah, it might have literally just been a pure adrenaline spike. It's hard to describe because I've only felt like twice in my life. And it was very much just, you know. It's just, whoop! A BB gun at point blank could have killed me, yeah. I was in 4th grade. Wow! Okay, hang on. What in God's name? Heading to the capital. Hit the wrong button. There we go. So, fun fact, I can just turn down the volume. So let's just do that. We're at half volume. I never hung out with him again. Like, obviously, I'll never know what would have happened if I hadn't dodged out of the way. But, yeah. So hang on. I gotta jot down some positives. So I think I am gonna jot down one negative for controls, maybe. I'm gonna put a question mark behind that, but it controls weird. I'll have to think about that. Like the near total lack of camera control is throwing me. L1 and R1 control the turret, which is fine. R3, that is to say the right analog, doesn't seem to do anything at all. Left analog moves, left D-pad moves, L2 centers camera around wherever my turret is facing. So, the lack of... If you were noticing in that battle just now, I kind of gave up on camera control, because in the moment, in the combat, I just kind of wanted to walk away from camera control and focus on control. I'll put down camera as my note there. Gameplay positive, so... Oh, where do we start? Okay, so we've got combat, of course. Premise is usually world building or plot, depending. Judo Joker. So we've got core combat, which is actually fun. We've got kit, which is probably going to be a multiple. Gosh, what do we got? We're going to have to talk about itemization. I'm actually already impressed with how relatively quickly we can get upgrades. Destructible environments, we'll put that under core. No, we'll put it under terrain. Let's see. I'll have to debate music. So far, we've only really heard like 3 songs. So I'll debate that. So premise, yeah. I think we'll put that under world building for now. Premise. And then under tone, we'll put ridiculousness. Oh, that's actually a bit of a myth, Trihexia. There were a couple of incidents, but it was extremely overblown, leading to the term going postal, which then spread, and memes are memes, yada, yada, yada. That's right. As you can see, this is the beginning of the 13th 57 Regimental Division attack on the front lines of Operation Barbarossa. No, I love how the game doesn't treat itself seriously. I will put a question mark under humor. I'll mention the chainsaw there. I'm not too impressed with the brickwork. I like the sprite work, the tanks, and the guns and stuff. So definitely sprite work, question mark there. think that's, oh, minigame. And we'll put some question marks there. Okay, I think that's all of my notes at the moment. No, the tanks look kind of legit, and the fact that several people have been able to be like, that's a such and such, immediately says something. Ooh, we just got the Osvo, the Osc, the Sig 33 Osc, and the Churchill. Yeah, no, like it's a wonderful stylized look at do I have options here? At tanks. I'm with it. Hang on, can I? Oh, I can't burn. I can't burn down the trees with my chainsaw. Come on, I can burn someone down with electricity. Surely I can burn someone down with a chainsaw. Come on, come on. Hang on. Jay Palmer has told me to go back to the first town. We should try something out other than the chainsaw. I mean, we also probably want to find out what it's like to lose. They oh my god, I know the Cars universe is right there, Mr. Red. Make tanks. You made planes and it sucked. Seriously, don't go watch Planes. Planes sucks. Like, if you want cars, but generic as hell, and so boring that it might as well not even be a plane film. I don't know this for total certainty, but something that actually happens semi-frequently in Hollywood is people will buy a script and then just let it sit there. And because the script is so plug and play, you can just apply it to anything. In other words, there's like your generic coming-of-age story. There's your generic learning to believe in yourself story, right? You get the idea, right? Your generic love story. Planes, I swear, is one of those. I haven't looked into this, but I swear it's one of those. I'm also pretty sure the Mario movie is one of those as well. Okay, a super shell. But no, I was told to buy sub-weapon A. So we've got the Grand Bomb and the machine gun. Yes. I hit the wrong button. So drops bombs behind you. Machine gun does little damage, but can open fire automatically. Ooh. Yeah, exactly, Xavier. Star Trek does the same thing all the time. It's a pretty common practice. Did you not know that? Go look it up, Magister. It's so bad. I don't recommend. Okay, so I can get... What's the difference between this machine gun and the other machine gun? Oh, for turret tanks. Missile. Shoots missiles. They are homing missiles. Turn the page. Sally had a missile. Sally saw Shelly. Shelly decided to steal Sally's toys. Sally didn't like that. Sally fired a missile. It was a homing missile. Someone clip that, come on. Oh my god, we have so many. This is like, other than the turret-y stuff, this is just cosmetic, right? Oh, I can't even see the machine gun. Ah! The Grand Bomb! Yeah! Yes! Sorry. I mean, we're going... we should try out something else. Okay, so let's do that. Let's up our engine. Jeez. We're getting close to our weight limit. The M2 was pointed out because I'm not going to recognize it on site. Oh, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try. Oh, that's much faster. That's noticeably faster, even with one engine upgrade. Nice. Hey, dude. Our soldier was captured and taken to the very east. Oh no! That sounds like a quest! A spy? Oh my god. You know what that means. We've got to go right back and kill him. Hell yeah, Judo Joker. Alright, where is this spy? I must find the spy and show him what it means to cross... Protonia? God, I forget what we're called. You're the spy! You know the secret word, huh? Oh, yeah, it's, okay. Let's see what kind of cheats there are. So, we can get a flag, gold, a bomb, or an air Gatling gun. Interesting. Oh, no. All right, men, women, and everything in between. Let's do it. Working on it, Federation Builder. Fried. Right now, we gotta rescue old man. They're out here dying for the great nation of Pretonia. I gotta figure out what the button is to lay a mine. Oh, okay. Sand biome. It's a sniper. Man, protons are here. Let's get them. My treads are purple. Freeze them. I'll make a shot. All right. It's all yours. Well, that's half my health. These things hurt. Game over. What? I didn't see what I didn't even see what that was. What was the options? I didn't see it. Hey, skippable cutscenes. We've been flattened. We've been flattened. We've been flattened again. Oh, God. Wow. Okay, we are dead. Holy crap. We might be in over our heads here. Boy, yo, 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 as the saying goes. Jesus. Yep, this is what I get for abandoning the chainsaw right here. got a frickin' spread gun. And the other guy, of course, has that frickin' wheel. And we're dead. You haven't figured out how to shoot the machine gun yet. I give up. Well, but X shot the mines. Oh, I can get in. Woo! Yeah, brother. It was EU5. We all knew. We all knew. Interesting that they're already trying to push EU5 with HOI 4 and CK3 still receiving updates. And Stellaris. Guys, chill. Please stop trying to kill your company. Does not appear to be anything. Oh no, I'm trapped. I'm trapped! Help! Help! Oh, there we go. Okay. We're good, we're good. False alarm. We're good. Here's the real question. What's different about it than EU4? Now, if it has a functional multiplayer, then that's all I need to hear. Seriously, give me EU4 with multiplayer that doesn't suck, and I'm sold. Alright, what do we got here? It just happened like last week, Flagant, and yeah, it's a big one. Europa Universalis 5. So let's try the machine gun there, and the machine gun... No, let's try the missiles. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Yeah, brother. That's a good question. Do we know if we can play in the Americas? In EU5, or EU... Yeah, EU5, I said that right. Oh, it was Monday. My bad. A little off there. By the way, skippable cutscenes. I'm just saying. No excuse, FF10 and Kingdom Hearts. How do I shoot missiles? Well, that hurt like hell. Oh, that's interesting. So the machine gun already sucks. Pretty much requires you to be in melee range. Slightly new plan. I believe we have heavy armor equipped right now. This was doing decent damage. That's something. Damn it. Oh god, I can't think of my buttons. There we go. That's the button I was looking for. Whoa! We're fine. Everything's fine. How do you play as a planet? Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh god. I'm getting slowed down while being cornered. Oh, Jesus. Go! Go! damn you! Come on, I've got an engine too. That's and I'm dead. Okay. Alright, so hang on. Let's get rid of the machine gun, because that's garbo. Complete garbage. At least the chainsaw, you know, did something. Good morning, Spartan. Oh, hang on. It absolutely is Sub-Zero. All you have to do is tell me, which you just did. So, Sub-9. Let me go ahead and put that down towards Fallout Vegas, Stellaris, and Borderlands 2. And then make a note. Sub-Zero, Skyrim to New Vegas. Done. Well, I was having fun, and then I ran into a difficulty cliff from hell. I'm having less fun now, I'm not gonna lie. Like, granted, I'm trying out guns, but, like, I'm just getting bodied on that desert mission. I don't know why. Thank you for being part of the show, Simper. Never using the machine guns again, so let's just get rid of those. Ever. Well, I do have a couple of options for main gun. Not really anything that changes my damage all that much. Maybe? I don't know. What am I buying? You said I should buy... there it is. Flying. I guess propeller would be our best option there. That is expensive as hell. That's spelling. Apparently we don't have heavy armor. My bad. Well, hang on. I want to test something. Let's test something real quick before we do this. Whoops, I forgot to re-equip. It's probably faster just to do this. Look, I need all my gear, J. Palmer. You never know when you might want to change your kit around. Okay. Oh. So there's arm, which I'm going to guess is armor, and then max weight. It's like the Tiger. That's got some weight capacity. By contrast, our dinkiest tank appears to be this thing. Excuse me. This thing. The Pesgrasgrasf. do have strong armor. That's what I thought. I think armor is it, Magister. I could be wrong. I mean, that's all I've seen. We could lower our weight. There's actually an armor option to significantly lower our weight by getting rid of our armor. Which feels like that would be the opposite of a good idea right now. But then again, maybe that is the right call. I don't know. Maybe the game just expects you to not get hit. This is a Federation turret right here. So let's see the other mission. See if this is just as bad as the desert mission. Oh, you're here! The enemy should pass here soon. When the carrier crosses the bridge, we will destroy it. You destroy the bridge and the enemy. Here they come, the enemy troops. on 1 second, Kritzler. I'm getting my ass handed to me here. I've already got as much lock-on range as I have access to right now. Shoot, we're too late. My gosh. Plan failed. ... Well, never mind, Kritzler. I guess I'll say now, right now. Thank you, Master, as always. Jot that down. Yeah, I think we're gonna get rid of the other machine gun too. I was gonna try it out, which I just did, and I'm not impressed with it. Tales of Berseria, Dragon Quest 4, and Lunar 2. You got it. Because we've already run Lunar 1. So I can't run it again. I mean, I can, but I don't want to. I mean, the chainsaw is unironically a decent weapon, but yeah, a ranged... I mean, I guess the homing missile? I need better range for the homing missile to really be useful, though. Well, I have no idea. I haven't even looked at them yet, so... Unless you're talking about the one we ran. There is a remaster. No. I'm sorry. We have a bajillion trillion games on the list. I don't want to run a remaster of a game we've already run. In fact, I already refused to run Super Mario RPG R for that exact reason. It's a good remaster, but it's still just Super Mario RPG again. Okay, bridge done. On the plus side, we can finally play Lunar 2. which wasn't even an option until recently. Right, save states. That would be this one. There we go. That's a good point, Federation Builder. Wait, that's a terrible point. We'll rescue you, sir. They could never get around that easily navigatable bridge. They might even fire the machine gun. It's just like in Mech Warrior. Why do you have a machine gun? Because you're fighting something that isn't enemy mechs. That's the only time the machine gun is worth a damn. My teammates just completely useless. Come on, guys, do something. At least take up fire. Hey, buddy, chainsaw! Yep, the enemy is evil because they're red and black. We're the good guys because we're white and blue. I've played video games before, I know how this works. So, we did it. Apparently not, Rasavacom. I even got the radar so I wouldn't have this issue. Let's go see what else there is. Oh, yep, there's a guy way over there. I'm gonna drag this mission out as much as I possibly can. There we go. Why am I spinning? Are you all right, Lieutenant General Ahmadi? You saved me? Who are you? We're Star Fox. You'll never defeat Andros! We were waiting here to save you. The Proton Army have helped us. I appreciate it. I'm concerned about my soldiers. Word on the wire is that they are all located at Camp Haskellasa. We have to go rescue them. What's the outcome there? Unnecessary close-up. Good! I need you to join our forces. We'll save them and head north. Then we can rendezvous at Naldnik. Let's move out. Let's movie. Don't you mean Mosey, sir? Shut up. You got a new tank. The Pkzasi and the It depends is unfortunately the answer to your questions are. Generally speaking, though, there's a reason the Emperor is called the King of Kings, whereas the King is not. Oh my god, the desert battle went away! Okay, so... okay. Good to know. Yeah, as the campaign progresses, who knew? Like, because some kings owe fealty to other kings, but an emperor is expected to have kings under them. An empire usually had kingdoms under its purview. Go ahead and upgrade our big gun, because I didn't want to do that anyways. Yes, it does, Kenix Cow. Yes, Judo Joker, sorry. I'm the new Pope. Unrelated, I'm declaring that I'm taking over the world, so... much better range on that thing. Let's just get rid of that stupid machine gun. Jesus. Wasting weight. Keep the chainsaw for now. Kinda wish... I can't do both. Ugh! Fine, I'll take over the world. God! Ugh. Oh yeah, I'll do AI pictures of myself all over the place. CPU 3 on. Big radar, we've got the strong armor. Let's exit out of here. So we can get rid of the basic shell. That's completely out of date at this point. I'm going to keep the bomb. I might use that. Get rid of the machine gun. Get rid of engine 1. Get rid of Caterpillar 1. I'm going to keep the gears, because there's a use for that. Get rid of the small radar. Keep the sea and sky radar. I think that's it. Oh yeah, we've got the Grand Bomb missions. Hang on. They required the bomb and something else. Step 1. Conquer the world. Done! What's step 2, Saviko? I think I got step 1 ready to go. Step 3, profit. So this, I don't know. I'm not quite feeling it. I'll have to check to see if we get a positive for waypoint travel, because that's what this is. If you feel like doing the work for me, Diablo 2 would have waypoint travel. Oh, I know, Kraken-san. Okay, so that requires the Grand Bomb. This requires Grand Bomb, Armor Caterpillar, and that's it. So Grand Bomb, Armor Caterpillar. Grand Bomb, Armor Caterpillar. Would be it, J. Palmer. I have unironically run certain things that certain companies do across my niece, just to gauge her idea. It's like, hey, what do you think of this? And she's like, that's a terrible idea. Yep. She's amazing. What the heck is armor? Is this it? That might be it. Like what caterpillar does it want? I don't see a heavy caterpillar unless, or an armored caterpillar, excuse me, unless that's it, which I cannot afford. I can't afford. Is the grand bomb. I'm not sure if we should move the Vatican, but I'm down with the former. People are people. People should have rights. Although, yeah, so one way or another, there's a dark coming soon. No matter what. That's effectively unavoidable. How long the dark is and what will happen immediately after the dark are things I don't know. At the moment, it's looking more and more likely that I am not going to succeed at getting an apartment north, and that means I'm going to be having some interesting time dealing with that. Travel on the route, lay bombs in special places. Okay, let's do it. It's way faster than me. So far, they're pretty good, J. Palmer. Surprisingly inventive. No! I lost. Win CPU. I bought it. I got a new CPU? Sweet! Oh, that sucked. Let's try this one. Advance the opponent's starting point. Whoever steps on fewer bombs wins. We lost. Okay, so let's never do that again. That. Okay. Get out of here. So left or right? right it is. All right. This is the plan. Bomb the towers before the attack. There are 4 towers in all. You'll need to move quickly. Time limit is 3 min and no more. Good luck. I got this. Woo! Actually, that's a good question. Why did this one get on the list here, Palmer? Continuing this is the 3rd game that you've funded recently, so what's the reasoning behind this one? Childhood game. Got it. Childhood game. No further questions, Your Honor. Oh, I saw. It's weird because so far the difficulty here is fine, other than the time where the game just beat my face in out of nowhere. Sorry, what was that, Jay Palmer? I couldn't hear you. Ah, crap. Now it's the boss tank. Being clever, but no, there's a phase 2. And I bet there's no checkpoints. Because PS2 games are incapable of understanding the concept of checkpoints. You know, maybe we should attack right now while it's... A guard carrier has a new weapon. Chase him now. Whoa. Do I at least get a heal? Where did he go? There he is! You must be the Proton Ace tank. That's right. Ace Armored Combat. The carrier is just to lure you. Ha! You'll soon be no more. This is our first honest-to-God boss, I believe. Blows up his own carrier. Ace Armored Combat. Ah, I love it. I mean, Armored Combat unironically sounds like a cool game. Tank-related. Oh, thank God, it refilled my health. I saw, Ross. I saw. I mean, obviously the machine, right? But I'm actually quite curious what they're going to do with some of the stages. Because those controls are awful. Where is he? I lost him. Where is he? I'm going to take a second flex on Jay Palmer. These are so much easier than the desert. What was going on with the desert? God. Oh, I know, it's great. I love how video gamey this is. We need more games that are video gamey. I mean that sincerely. Since, like, 2007, I'd say. There's just been this obsession with making video games less video gamey, as if there's like a bad thing, as if it's a bad word. Like, you remember Mass Effect 3 when they're like, oh, we don't want a final boss, that's too video gamey. Like, what? It's a game! We should get Baccarat back. Ahmadi troops are on their way. Go there and join them. We got the Stugosva, and the Stugosga, and the Prizkvaskva. Yes, this is actually a Silent Hill spin-off. I've been waiting to tell you this whole time. Yeah, any game hitting the 7-digit mark inside of 2 weeks is doing really, really well. Oh, busy, busy. We need to prepare military hardware to the soldiers. Damn right you do. Fill up my tank, boy. This is Nalnik, an industrial town. The town is filled with smoke, and the radiator always gets clogged. That's a problem. Yeah. Boy, the Q-Steins. What a mess. Can't believe we were saved from the evil Q-Steins. I'm glad we never gave up. Look, we all know that every game is secretly a Silent Hill game, and James is the protagonist. He's actually in the tank, which is really weird when you consider that the tanks are people, so, like, he's inside someone's body. And everyone thinks it's gross and weird, and James is just like, hey, listen, I'm looking for someone. Wait, what's an NVG? Night vision. There. Snowcat. Yeah, I'm guessing. Yeah. And a hook cat. Climb up slopes. Nice. Yes, he has to put his hand in the tank's toilet. Ooh, hello. So better engine, first of all, but an even better engine. Heavy, though. Really heavy. So there's a very high acceleration. And a low acceleration thing, but really high hop speed. No, back off, back off. So air shells, flame gun. I think that's the one that there's the other. There's a more powerful flame gun. Goliath shoots a torpedo tank that chases after the enemy. Blaster shoots the largest and most powerful missile. Gatling. Yeah, we're not doing machine guns ever again. Launcher. Ooh. 16 launcher. Ooh. Well, no. God dang it. Crushes enemies as it rolls. Oh, there's the wheel thing. Stun gun. Alright, so main weapons. What do we got here? So we got the shell, the AP shell, the drill shot. Drill that pierces everything. It pierces walls, so you can attack from any position. Scatter. Small missiles that scatter farther away. The enemy these are there to hit. Sharp Bond. Needle explodes after hitting enemy. And the beam. Press button to shoot longer. I don't have that much money, so I'll take some suggestions here, Jay Palmer. Because we've got a lot of engine upgrades, and we've got a lot of gun upgrades. And sub-weapon A upgrades. There it is. This one, just to be very clear. Judo Jerker says the 16. Judo Jerker does nothing! Sorry. I can afford either of them. That's good. And now we're poor. No new engine for me. 16 does sound more than 4. Problem is, it's that or the chainsaw. That's heavy too. Yeah, let's. So let's get rid of the chainsaw. No, let's get rid of the missile. I think it's it, actually. Yeah, gold is always the currency. I can get engine 3 or the super duper mega engine. So let's get the mega engine. The Omega Mega engine. Yeah, give me that. That's like double our mobility. Jesus. Let me see that speed. Let me see that speed. That is about double the speed, yeah. I'm with it. Let's see this. Oh, I already talked to you. Well, because it's turret speed, and I'm not sure what I'll need for turret rotation speed. They're also really cheap. I honestly think I should just buy each of the turrets and be done with it, so I have whatever turret speed I need. I did have a theory about that, but I need to check that out when I get more money. Alright, let's assist the front against the Q-Steins. Oh yeah, we do have an arena. She's spaced on that. Let's go to the arena. Let's go to the arena. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Where am I going? Let's kill some enemies. T-34, easy. Hey! Feel insulted. Okay, so let's try out this frickin' missile thing. Found the missile button. Jesus. My tank no longer looks ridiculous. It looks fabulous. Let's get rid of these turrets. I don't know if I get bonus points for them, but I need money really badly right now. Oh my god, now I'm thinking of like a tank mercenary game. Like Battletech with salvage and contracts, but like tanks. Shredded wheat, Mr. Red. Okay, here we go. Well, he didn't like that very much. Where is he? There he is. With a giant chainsaw. Well, that sounds like fun, just brought it to. I'm not sure if I have unlimited missiles. You have unlocked the T-34. They don't. Good to know. We unlocked the JS2 Heavy Tank M. Actually, yeah, Judo Joker. I mean, I remember a bunch of old math computer games that were basically artillery games. That's about it. Funnily enough, I found them very enjoyable. Shoutouts to the 3 people in chat who know what I'm talking about. Did you notice they reacquire targets if their target is destroyed in midair? Did you see that? Artillery games. Okay, he's just a little bit out of range. Still just a little out of range. You got the Challenger. No special designation, it's just the Challenger. I don't know, the last Pope, he was cool. Alright, so... break the big blocks. Shoot as many as possible. Okay. The Jailerson. Or, wait, sorry. I like it. quite. I was thinking train to start. You can also do an artillery game with a train. The M60A1. Okay. Jeez, okay. Faster than the other guy. Yeah, I know I can aim up. But I ain't messing with that nonsense. Ooh, we won. Give me that money. I need it. I need to buy a lot of stuff. We got the Pskvaskva Panther. Ooh, nice here. Okay, hang on. So I was gonna try the blaster, but yeah, let's. Where the hell am I? Where's the shop? Where's the shop? It's this way somewhere. There. Find out in a second. Nope, that's the beam. Blaster is a little bit too expensive. Yeah, I'm never gonna actually use the ground bomb, so let's just get rid of that. That should be enough. Nope, I need 250 more. Remind me to buy the Sea Rider later when I inevitably need it. Yeah, let's go to... Tiger 1. We could just get in the Challenger. That's not an H. Where's the Tiger 1? Is that an H? That is not an H. Okay. It's also not an H. So the weight, I don't know. I'm guessing arm is armor. The Challenger has a ridiculous amount of armor. But I'm pretty sure the weight is our max weight. It's chassis in Battletech. But I don't seem to have a lot of heavy H's. I don't seem to have any heavy H's at all. Like, the heaviest I've got is this thing. That's it. So sure. Switch to this thing. can't upgrade the engine. Oh, I can. It's just too heavy. I need the CPU. And I need the radar. I'm gonna go without armor. So that is... Oh, I can go overweight. Oh, good, because we're overweight. We're there. Look at how slow we are. No! Apparently it is 30 FPS in cutscene, 0. Win back the capital. Our capital. We're here. It was the Belkans all along. The enemy hasn't noticed yet. It's a sneaky mission. Should we attack now? They'll find out if we waste time. All tanks to the capital! If that stopped it. Sorry, I was trying to say. What? Okay. So that was that gun. Got a bit of a reload time. A lot of a reload time, my god. Right. Only we have the right to destroy our capital. I think we blew up our own troops, yeah. I think we've committed a war crime. Or just plain old being a traitor. It's okay, there's nothing but enemies left now. There's that turret, and the wall next to it. We're going to need an official war crimes counter. They're so fast for being this overweight. Look at this thing. Hey, Evo. Oh, I missed. It's kind of hard to aim this thing. Yeah, I'll fire the nuke again in a second. Yeah, I can barely see my tank behind the gun that is on my tank. I didn't nuke our own troops on purpose, okay? That's the part that counts. You know what? We did want an artillery game. Look, they were in the way, okay? I'll prove it. There's none of my troops left, so I can't nuke them anymore. Wow, that thing lived. Wait, nope. 2 of our troops are still alive. Count them. 2. That's how Lore accidentally nuked the orphanage. It's okay, the orphans never knew what hit them. Literally. They were like, "Hi, Mommy. I love that you've adopted me at last." And then they're on the evacuation ship. I got one of the turrets. Jesus, this range. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Their joy is immortalized in shadow. And, you know, they're on the evacuation ship. Let's go kill the other ships. I mean, tanks. More turrets, you know what that means. By the way, this is our city we're trying to retake, Evo. The one I'm dropping nukes in. I just want to be very clear about what's happening here. What's question number 1? Okay, so what's our mission objectives? Destroy the base. Oh, we actually have to destroy the... Whoops! Sorry. Come on, the wall's gone. I didn't mean to want you to. See, the nuke didn't go off. Ignore the sounds in the distance. It's fine. We recovered the capital. Not what I would call that. Soon, we'll get our country back. Need to prepare for the king's return, because of course we're monarchy. Lieutenant General They found the king's hideout. What? We'll get there right now. We need to save him now. Go to the woods in the southwest. Nuke it! You got a new tank. The M4 Sherman, the T-34E, and the M15. It's Thomas the Tank. Did you mean tank engine? No. This is Bachelet, the capital of the Proton Kingdom. A respected king of Proton lives here. Yeah, what's his name? King? I wonder if the king is alright. Now let's see, so... Arena's over there, and purchasable stuff is over here. Thomas the Tank? Period. Wow, they rebuilt in a hurry. Look at that. We're all still on fire. Yeah, I know. But you're not a person. You're a person. I'm captured, but my allies will soon rescue us. I'm not concerned. Nothing to say to you, protons. Ouch. We were surrounded by numerous tanks and got beaten up. What a shame. My friend is taking the enemies to Halkalasa. I want to carry something too. We got surrounded by nukes, and then we got nuked. Yeah, someone launched a nuke. Oh, okay. Hang on. So, Positoron, single loader like laser, pierces in all in any location. Goliath shoots a torpedo tank that chases after the enemy. Okay. No, that makes sense, Octaft. Nothing new here. Yeah, nothing new there. Ooh, the Hyper CPU. I might grab that. Multi-radar, huh? Land, sea, and air. Okay, let's do that. Hang on. So let's sell the Sky Radar. Let's go to Garage. Radar. Let's lower range a little bit, but I think that's worth it. Find out. Now we can buy Hyper CPU. What, Anditty? It's not a nuclear launcher. What are you talking about? I'm not on trial here. Now we can get rid of CPU 3. Yeah, we're shooting baby people at other people. I was thinking the same thing, too. second. One second. No, hang on. I think it's a scam, but I'm double checking. And it is, yeah. Okay, that's an interesting one. Yeah, what does camo actually do? Does anyone know? Well, so I've actually had companies insist that I have subscriptions to them before. And then be like, hey, your sub's about to resub. And then, I have to go through the bank to cancel it. So it looked like one of those, right? It's a scam, though. I actually went to the actual site for the service in question just to 100% verify, and they actually had a thing specifically stating that it's a common scam going around right now. What am I doing? No kidding, J Palmer. Alright, so change paint. Forest. Whoops. It's fine. Don't worry too much here. Get out of my way. Wow, he actually got me. In 2 shots, too. Could be Lunareth, absolutely. Literal 2-shot, and he's got some range, too. Here should do it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Got him! Probably not, Ross. I've given up on the MCU, for it is simply no longer cinema. Okay, so that's the Jagged Jagdpanzer? I don't know. 38T. Oh yeah, we have no armor on, so that makes sense. I don't know, I just haven't been in the mood for movies in general. I don't know what it is. Well, actually, I know exactly what it is. Okay. I've heard good stuff about Thunderbolts as well. But then again, I mean, like, a lot of movies are good right now, so it's not really a problem. Plus, I do not like going to movies alone. Jesus, stay locked on. Why is it not locking on? Why is it not locking on? He's right there. Do you see how it keeps not, like, unlocking on? Turn it, man. 2002, I believe? Evo? Got him. Nuke beats tank. I didn't see Inside Out 2. So I don't know about that one. We got the SU-85. Woo. Would this be a bad time to admit that I saw it? Dubbed! Actually, I have no idea if I saw it dubbed or not. I know that sounds strange, but I can't remember if I saw it dubbed or subbed. It was in the theater, so whatever. Oh, Jesus, I think I hit him head on. The Stug 3 Osvi. Nice. Yeah, rocket tag. For those of you not aware, rocket tag is a real concept. It refers to a situation where it's hard to hit the other person, but when you do, they die. My favorite gamey game? Mega Man. Mega Man 11, if I have to pick one. Mega Man 5 after that. Yeah, so I mentioned the other reason I don't like to go to movies anymore. I can't go to movies alone. I can't. Like, I can't go to the theaters alone. It's just awkward and uncomfortable and weird. Sorry. So, as usual, and I've said this before, Mega Man X is a different franchise in my head, so I don't consider those Mega Man games. Having said that, I would probably put both those games above Mega Man X1. It's a barely, but those are the best Mega Man games. Restaurants alone. Yeah, I can't do that either. When, Magister? Like, I'm not sure I've ever been to the theaters alone. No, I have. In 2004, I went to the theaters alone. And then I got run over by my car. Alright, so, let's change tanks. I wish I could kind of sort these by T or whatever. It's like, what's the super heavy? What's that super duper heavy thing? So we've got the, I think it's the Challenger, which is a T. Let's try out the Challenger, shall we? Kind of, yeah, Evo. No, I am an extrovert. I am someone who enjoys and derives energy from being around people, so... Oh, hey, Evo. So obviously this missile is really great, and I'll probably keep using it. But... you think this is bad? Let me equip the hyper on this thing. Give me a sec. Get our armor going. So with the hyper turret, the chainsaw turns into this. Sorry, I'm not trying to turn the camera. I apologize. Yeah, imagine seeing this. You notice how we're going pretty fast, too. Just imagine seeing this as you're going down, coming right at you. No, that's me. That's me. I was holding down R1. Oh, Expert Arena. Right, I forgot. Damn it. Okay, hang on. Look, I have nothing against introverts. You freaks! But, no, I can't go to a restaurant alone, and I can't go to... I say can't. I have no desire or preference towards going to a restaurant or to a movie or any kind of social thing alone. It's just not my thing. Customize your tank to be light and fast. No, I want them to see it for Lictum. I want them to see it coming. Okay, so hang on. Oh, I don't have it. Hang on. Ugh, fun. Ugh. I beat the bun fun. Okay, so hang on. So, oh no, I meant to buy it. The whole reason I went here is to buy it. I can't buy anything here, can I? Oh, whatever. I'll just go. Let's just go. We're gonna do it with the chainsaw. Exactly, Verlictum. And they will forever be cursed, with the knowledge of the tank doing this coming at them. Full speed. Yes! Sorry. Oh my god. Okay, retire. Jesus. Okay, that's just... Wow. Yeah, we are way too slow. We have the best engine... Well, the best overall engine in the game, too. Where's the shop? I was just at the shop. Alright, hang on. Oh, where's the frickin' shop? Straight across. Okay, straight across on the top end. Best theater audience? Oh, God. I've had so many good theater-going experiences. Why would there be here? There's the RTS playlist. So, oh gosh. Probably Rip. So, okay. I can think of 4 that are all kind of incombatant for it. First, I'll go with the classic Avengers 1. Now, I was actually pretty slow to pick up the MCU, as I'm pretty sure I mentioned during the Ruminations. So I didn't even see Thor in the theaters at all, for example. And I'm pretty sure I didn't see Captain America in the theaters. So I was kind of dragged to Avengers after several friends of mine were like, hey, let's go see it. I'm like, I mean, it's the Avengers. Who cares? Was pretty much my reaction. Because, see, I actually read the comics. And, yeah, those guys were C-listers for a reason. So I was like, nah. And they were like, I'm like, okay, fine. By the time we got there, it was no longer in the main theaters. It was in the little side theater. You know the type? Maybe you don't. So, maybe 16, it's like maybe 20 seats. And it's just like one quick ramp up. Like it's like a staircase. And that's your seat right here. Correct, Ross. Gary dragged me to that one. Pretty sure. And so, it was packed. That's the weird thing. It was crammed. So me and my friend, we were like right over here, second row up. And we were sitting there and we watched Avengers. It was my first time seeing it. But it was very clearly most of the people there's not first time seeing it. And they were just like, yeah! Just totally getting into it the whole time. Which obviously really added to my enjoyment because I was just like, yeah! The entire time too. those treads are expensive. I might have to save for that. It's that or save for the jet. Or the propeller. Maybe, one of those two. So that was a great theater. The second one I would say is a maybe. Is Endgame. Avengers Endgame. Which, I mean, you can pretty much guess exactly how that particular sequence went. Again, it's same basic concept of everything I just mentioned. Everyone was just like, yeah! Stewart? Oh, there it is. Yeah, the hammer moment, you know, on your left. Like, there were a lot of great moments, which just, the crowd was just like, yeah! Oh, God, it was so cool. Oh, I just thought of a fifth. Sorry. So, Avengers 1, Endgame, Infinity War. I probably don't need to explain that one. That one was just, oh, yes, ah. And then, of course, the part where everyone went quiet. I don't think I need any of this. But we'll also do this to increase our speed even more. The girls in the battlefield moment made me raise my eyebrow, but it's like, you know what? It's cool, but, like, really stupid. But that describes half that film. So ultimately, I'm going to call it a wash. Like, it was so obvious that they were just like, and here's the girls moment. I was like, okay. But then it was actually cool, so I was like, oh, okay. It was extremely contrived, which admittedly irritated me. How did people react to the theater? Yeah! I mean, I saw Endgame with my sister. She was just going on it. She was just like, yeah! Oh, I hate that shape moment. God, buddy, you like our speed now? Yeah, the girls in Parker, which, yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, Jesus, how am I so much slower than him? This is, like, as fast as I can go. Oh, my God. How is he so much faster than me? I've ripped off my armor. I probably need better treads. What do you want to bet? So, my next pick... hang on, where was I? Oh, right. So, Avengers 1, Endgame, Infinity War, Deadpool, the first Deadpool. Now, the first Deadpool is kind of a weird one, because Deadpool came out during the legal battles I mentioned earlier, so I was not in a great headspace. So, I go to this film, and I'm basically being dragged to it. I don't feel like doing anything. I don't feel like eating. I don't feel like playing video games. I don't feel like watching anything. But Deadpool had just come out, and people were like, okay, we need to go watch this film. And I'm like, fine. I'll go watch this film with you. And it was awkward and uncomfortable seats. It was one of those side theaters I just mentioned, because it was kind of being deprioritized. But then, first of all, it was a really freaking funny film. Let's just get that out of the way. And second of all, everyone in the audience was a Deadpool fan. And so they were getting all the jokes. And it basically turned into an impromptu party, for lack of a better way to call it. Like, everyone there was like, oh my God, that's this from the such and such. And I was like, oh, it's this over there. That's so cool. Yeah, high five. You know, it was exactly the venting release that I needed. So I have more fond memories of Deadpool than it probably deserves because of that. Now, let's try out the Challenger. Let's go back to the Challenger. Yes, Luneru, that is correct. I don't know how else to say that. We probably want the missiles, but I mean, it's the chainsaw, you know? The chainsaw. That is, hang on, so that was Avengers 1, Endgame, Infinity War, and Deadpool. That's 4. But there is a 5th. And if you know me at all, if you followed my show for any length of time, you actually know what the 5th is. Tell me what the 5th movie is. Tell me what my 5th best movie-going experience was. Bingo, Ross. Phantom Menace. It's kind of an obvious one, admittedly, when you think about it. That was such a treat. Yeah, I was there as Darth Crutch. I went to all 3 Star Wars films as Darth Crutch in the prequel era. And everyone was dressed up, and everyone was having fun. And we were doing, like, impromptu plays, and, oh, it was so cool. It was so cool. It was amazing. Yeah, it was fun. The movie wasn't great, even then, but the crowd was awesome. And that's what you asked, best movie-going experience. All right, they're here already. Don't let them come close. Are there any story positive for Phantom Menace? I don't know. I actually want to review those films someday, and that will involve exactly that. God, we're so fast. Quack. I love how they're running away from me as I'm bulldozing down to them with a chainsaw. Like, episode 1 probably gets a few story positives. Like, there's the race, there's some of the visuals, some of the music direction. Yeah, it's stuff that, yeah, I could see it. Episode 2, yeah, episode 1 was such a fascinating film. How do you make a film that's simultaneously boring because it's trying to be too adult and cringe because it's trying to be too childish? That is an amazing combo. I actually do too, Ross. I've said that for years, that I think episode 3 is better than episode 4. We'll see. That's part of the point of reviewing, is to categorize and organize, determinate. Could you stop spawning enemies, please? Jesus. This tank is ridiculous. Give me that desert mission now. I think I got it at this point. Oh my god, quit it! Game over. Wow. Okay. I just got stuck in the eternal spawns out there. It's okay, we have skippable cutscenes. Figured maybe the guys behind me could hold the line behind me while I was killing the other half of the entire enemy battalion, but clearly I was wrong. You guys suck. God, you guys suck so hard. Worst theater experience. So, I can never even remember the name of the film, but one of the kids of one of the managers at the theater showed up and was just wasting time while he waited for his dad to get off shift or whatever. So he was just hanging out in the theater, bored. And when I say bored, I mean like making, like, spittle noises or fart noises with his mouth, glancing at his phone periodically, slapping the seat, you know. Like, you get the general idea. Like, just being a frickin' child about it. By the way, I should mention when I say kid, this guy was probably 20-something. Even then was kind of a kid for me, but still, you get the idea. Yeah, just being a complete brat about it. You're probably thinking, so, hang on, Lord, how do you know he was the kid of the manager? Well, Gary and I complained. Got a refund, too. Like a full refund. But yeah, he was like, look, I'm sorry, that's my son. He's just here waiting for me to get off shift. I apologize. Here's free tickets. For whatever you want. Yeah, whatever, let go. Oh my god, game! Chill with the enemy reserves. I am killing these tanks so fast. Look at this nonsense. I like this Challenger. This is the first mission I might actually consider a negative for. Like, this is what? They're still coming, too. Like, there's no timer. There's no indicator of how many troops you have to kill. There's just wave after wave after wave of nonsense. Oh, hey, there we go. Are we done? Shoot! Reinforcements are here. Our operation failed. Retreat. So here's the king. Of course, it's a gold-speckled tank. We recovered the capital, Your Honor. Please return to the castle. My people come first! All that's left is Zambnil. Their leader should be there. Our damage will be great head-on. We'll go from 2 fronts then. We will organize a frontal attack. Meanwhile, enter from the side. Okay, we'll go with that plan. I need you to join us. Please stop pointing that chainsaw at me. Everyone, proceed! No, you're supposed to say roll out. I know, right, Mad Overlord? Like, just chill and enjoy the film. And some free stuff. The Yacht Panzer IV and the Brumbar. Late model. We're in a T-30... Oh, no, we were in a T-34, excuse me. Now we're in the Challenger. Okay, so any side missions? Nope, okay. Engage! Sorry. No. I mean, you mentioned take the missiles, but I didn't say anything about the chainsaw. Unless that is the suggestion. Oh, snow. Snow! Snow! Yeah, we went from the T-34 to the Challenger. Yeah, let's get the flamethrower and the chainsaw. I like that idea. Let's do it. I do, J. Palmer, especially with how fast the Challenger is. Look at this thing. Although I do need to buy some snowshoes, too. Maybe something else, too. Hang on. There it is. I was just looking at it. There it is. I know, right, Mad Overlord? I'm with you completely. Okay, so... the flame shot? Hang on. Yeah, I'm sorry, I should jot down a negative for that, because just whatever. I mean, it feels like a hold the line mission, but I disagree. It's an escort mission, word by word. So check this out. You need to defend this specific spot. The enemies will prioritize attacking that thing. The thing has no way to defend itself. Right? Like it's an escort question. I'm gonna stand by it. Question mark here. All right, hang on. Let's see. So, okay, so, blaze gun. Ooh, that's expensive. I knew it, Loke. Stab! Alright. What are you disagreeing about? I missed it. Oh, that's B only. Oh, shoot. That's an interesting point, Loke. I agree. That is an escort mission. You're right. Let's see. So I need a B. What the hell's a good B? Well, the T-34 was a B. So, sure. We'll do back to the T-34. Now, see, here's the real question. Can you meaningfully differentiate between a hold the line and an escort? Okay, so I want... oh god, this way, I think? I think it was here. Oh man, look at this treads. No, I spoke too soon. Okay, we're good. How much more of the game is left, by the way, J. Palmer, just for my sake? No, here, travel parts. No? swore it was here. I'm obviously wrong. I'm only a quarter of the way through. Wow, this is longer than I thought. So in other words, no, Logue. But I get you. I acquiesce the point. You win. I will let it go. I'm not changing the dialogue, though. You know the word. I'll give you a gift. You got the grand flag. Now let's do... I think it's just cosmetic. That's why I'm doing this, but... Don't worry, it's not 3 Ks in a row. It's only 2. One is air Gatling. Okay. I like how they have public transport in a world where everything is a vehicle. Please think about that for a second. So there's the grand flag. The best parts you can get for becoming a general. Increases tank performance. Does it? Bound bomb. Unique weapon that bounces. Everything. Sure, we'll try those out. Why not? I mean, there's a strong theory going around that if you actually think about the car setting, which you shouldn't, then the cars... Well, I just want to try this out first. The cars themselves didn't start off this way. Like they were an AI gone wrong, and now there's cars everywhere, but there used to be people. Now that is, of course, thinking about it too much. Ah! Right, Cars ripped this game off. Shame on you, Pixar. It needs to be a new needs to be a new Pixar film called Guns. Where was the snow treads, by the way? I never found those. You mean you wouldn't make cars have giant cartoony eyes, Lunaruth? The operation starts at 1600. It's our final battle here. This is it, the final battle, which is apparently only a quarter of the way through the game. Bounce bombs. Interesting. Not very accurate. Probably good against like large targets, I imagine. What? You can't even win against them? No more. I'll smash them all. I'm sorry, the tank bouncing is the best thing ever. Moving on. Hopping with rage. Flag is amazing. Mildly in the wind there. Warning, you're about to leave the battlefield. The enemy's right there! The wrath of the bouncy boys. Freedom shall not fall. Wait, are we the bad guys? God dang it, are we the bad guys? And the muck. We have emerged victorious. It has ended. Yes, my children. Big news! Wow! Ouch! We got news about the enemy. Enemy entered from the north. They're trying to confuse us. Everyone is scrapped up. Why not use a small troop? May I ask you to do this? The troop is yours. Destroy the enemy tanks for the protons. They're moving west in snow. Be sure to equip well for snow. You know, that's fair, Xavion. Oh man, the 38mm Darwas Tiger. That's my favorite one right there. It looks like we can buy some stuff. Maybe? Hey, here we go. Okay. Now let me just drive all over these craters. You've been liberated! Congrats. Okay, so hang on, what do we got here? Ooh, the burst bomb. I mean, the Burning Legion are very efficient. That's hard to argue. There's water parts? Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Still doesn't have the snow stuff. Where the hell is the snow stuff at? Yes, Dunkro. Freedom is the sovereign right of every proton. Nicaragua, let's do it. Well, we can try it without the tread, see how that feels. May or may not be a terrible idea. Naldnik, apparently. Oh yeah, the industrial town. Whoa, ho, ho, what? Hey, snow. Those are expensive as hell, Jesus. What does automatic firing mean? The reload I kind of want. God, I want so many stuff. So many things. It's expensive as hell for the ability to hold something down rather than tap A. We gotta get back to our snow camo. There we go. Okay. So let's go with Blaze. And oh, there's our air gal. I gotta show that. And the Amazo. There we go. No, I'm pretty sure we're good. Freedom! 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 I mean, it was on the cover. It's got to mean freedom. Oh, hello. Which of these is the optional mission? This looks like an optional mission. We'll find out. I didn't have enough money last time I checked. The Invaders. This looks like the main mission. Maybe? Yeah, hang on. Let's grab a save state there, because I'm not sure. Hi guys, what's up? It's your boy. My grave is this cold land. Just shredded. Oh my god. Just shredded. Chainsaw plus flamethrower is stupid. Good job. Come back after the patrol. We'll enter the enemy territory. I feel like that was the main one. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Well, nope, the other mission's right there. And there's another new mission, so okay, we're good. Alright, whatever. Go do this one. Oh, it's a cave. Oh, inside the hideout. It's all dark. I need night parts. Oh, it won't even let me try? Fine. I figured I'd just bumble around in the dark. I can do it in Pokemon, why can't I do it here? Alright, whatever. I've got a flamethrower, come on, game! An assault roller. Yeah. NVG. Someone oil my wheels, please. Odd. And thankfully, I can actually afford this stupid thing. God, that was barely. I've got 80 gold left. Listen, losers take lunch breaks. Eating food. It doesn't seem to do anything, as I can tell. If there's any difference, I didn't notice it. That's a good point. Fuel me up, Linerith. Linerith shoves some plutonium into me. Oh no, that nuclear waste from Siphon Filter. So I hope you like green. Oh no, they locked me in. Oh no, they're shooting at me from behind. You are extremely dead. You are so dead. I don't think you even appreciate how dead you are. Oh, that's a good point. Could we be a vampire tank? Is that a thing? Yeah, they gave us close quarters combat. All we have is a chainsaw and a flamethrower. No! What do we do, Jay Palmer? This is stupid. I love it. I love it. Sometimes you want an ultra-hard, super difficult boss fight, carefully crafted to make you rip your hair out. And then sometimes you want to just run things over with a flamethrower and a chainsaw. Got a secret part. That's right, the enemies killed me with touch damage, and now it's time to inflict it upon them. They're actually coming here. I'm so sorry, Spartan's kids. They can't steal our research. And dead. Yeah, there were stories about the flamethrower chainsaw part tanks back in World War II. We don't talk about those stories. What? There's another new mission? What? What? It's our greatest enemy. What the hell is that? What? Oh my god! Oh, okay, okay. We're having fun. We're having fun. Why did it launch into the air to explode? Oh, tell me we got... Oh, we didn't get that tank. That would have been great. You got the Minesweeper. Oh, fine, J. Palmer. Fine, fine. We'll stop having fun, I guess. I was actually going to buy something. I can't remember what now. Oh, yeah. Right. Main gate. So, I think... I was always the king. Flying is too expensive. We can't afford flying. We need more money. We can't afford the flame shot. Let's do it. Look, we just need to try out the ultra no really AoE melee approach. So we haven't gotten to yet. So let's try out the no really melee approach. I was hoping there's like a replay option or something. Hello, Elizar. Look, in my defense, if I'd known that was a boss fight, I wouldn't have walked into it with the death thing. I didn't know there was a boss fight going. Nothing indicated that all of a sudden, hey! But the bombing might start any time again. We long for the battle to end. We're tanks! All we live for is battle, quite literally. This probably shouldn't be working. Yep, feels like this shouldn't be working. Considering we can apparently body hop. Maybe we could just switch to a less combat-oriented chassis. It's a tank's version of PTSD. Going out to sea. Equip yourself to move across water. Oh. Well, shoot. Okay. Some money. That's about what I was expecting out of that situation. Come on. Just gonna come over here on the land where I am. Hey, there we go. Oh, he ran. He ran. Oh, oh, oh. Come on, I'm over here, buddy. Come on. Come on. You're fine. Oh, whatever. Come here. It's... I apparently cannot hit this guy. Sure. Is this all the water thing? Get back here, you coward. There. Fine, whatever. I give up. I wanted to use this at some point, anyways. Apparently, H.A. Palmer. Top to bottom. Let's just do it this way. No, Mr. Red. Wish I had more money. Other than that, no. only get it once. Sure. No hero is how I would say that. No, there's actually one earlier that was literally qui, or that is to say que. That should be everything here. So we're done with the first town completely. At least, you know, as much as we're getting. I am super not selling the new goods. What's a roasty? Do I dare ask? Oh, roast potatoes. Quite possibly, Zactos. Stealth one. There's our air stuff, which that's a bajillion dollars. It's also a bajillion dollars. It's not a noob question, it's a matter of philosophy. I know. As for why, you'd probably have to ask them. I'm not really the person to ask that. I've heard some people say that the moment Nintendo puts anything out on Steam, the company is dead. I've also heard several people say that the moment they start putting stuff on Steam is the moment they start making a whole bunch of extra money. Which of these is true? Say this, it is very Nintendo to not put their stuff out on any other console because they're Nintendo. Nintendo has always been over there in the corner doing their own thing, and that is very Nintendo of them. Yeah, that's the other problem. Like, cheap ports is not something anybody wants, other than, you know, executives, and screw them. So, actually getting good ports on Steam? A bit trickier. Why would you kill my bot, Luke? Nope, you didn't kill it. It's right there. What super part, J. Palmer? Either way, terrible. Sony has been kind of my crap in my crap list for a long time. That's nothing new. And them picking up FromSoft, that's bad. Like, nothing good can come of that. I can't see any situation in which that is a good thing. Waiting until I found the C part. So no, is the answer to your question. I can't seem to frickin' find. It's probably in the port town. What do you want to frickin' bet? Whatever. Oh, I agree about Balkenstein. I'm still glad that Microsoft bought Activision. Blizzard. But for an extremely selfish reason. It is overall still a bad thing. Here we go. Okay, so we can't afford anything, of course. Fine, I'll sell the nuke. Whatever. Ugh. So I just want the most expensive one, right? Like, straight up. Luck. There, we are now aquatic. So... hang on, I don't see the thing we got from the cave. Like, we already had the Hyper CPU, that's what we have on. So... yeah. It's time for revenge. Oh, there. Oh, there. No, but I want flamethrowers for this. Revenge. Give me my money. Oh yeah, no, I just have this on the other side of my tank every time I go on the highway. Did you see his health? For about a fraction of a second. Yes. Yeah, this guy should have even less health. I went underwater for a second. He got a reprieve. There we go. Literally, my jets went underwater. This country should be okay now. Now it's our turn to fight back. Wait for us to come, the Q-Stein. Are we counter-invading now? never invade us again. Those dolphins? Dolphins exist in this setting? Was actually closed. Okay. Done. I'm gonna be sad when I find an opponent I can't double flamethrower. Okay. Speaking of... Okay, so switch back to regular shot. Get the grand flag going on. I don't know if it actually does anything or not. Wait, are we fighting anti-air? Because I've got anti-air. Rocka. For real, though, what are we fighting? Ah, whatever. Missiles. I turbo can't afford that, J-Ball. I'm still trying to afford wings. Ready? Go! We'll support Nation Nibelia. Who? You will guard the 5th Fleet. We have fleets? In Nibelia, there lies the enemy navy. Be careful. Okay. Let's do it. Ships are certainly a thing in this setting. Ships people too? Yep, that's right. Tank versus ship. Because why the hell not? Who do you think's gonna win? Yeah, imagine being the ship that sinks, carrying your fellows into battle. Yeah, at what exact point in time do you die as you're going down there? Actually, yeah, Blade-12, I was just thinking that. Shame the chainsaw takes up the same slot as the misses. No, it's actually worse than that. So, obviously this has actually been a problem in real life, but imagine for a moment that we take out all the carriers and then leave the planes alive. Now, that's pretty messed up in real life, but, like, imagine you are the plane. So, you've got a couple of options. Stop flying away from the battlefield. So I stopped leaving the battlefield. Well, you see, J. Palmer. Plan. Absolutely obliterate their navy right now. Let's see where I'm going. This stupid thing. Hello, Evo. If I say yes. And there goes the carrier. Game, you can stop targeting the carrier. It's dead. It's dead, game. It's dead. God damn it. Game, I hate you. I want you to know that. Okay, whatever. I give up on this ship. Let's go. Let's go. These other ships out. Have one ship and they have 80 bajillion. Why are we launching a counterattack on someone that outnumbers us 87,000 to 1? Can't even shoot these things because the targeting keeps wanting to target the guys in the sky. It's okay. We are a monarchy, that's true. So yeah, we have a deep sea motor, Evo. You can see it periodically underneath us as we bob around. So once again, literally 2-3 shot these ships. Come on. Our ships apparently suck. Stupid ship. There it is. So this is clearly an escort mission because it's moving. This is really frustrating. Die. We'll probably beat this game tomorrow. Let's get through it all. And we just lost one of our ships. I love losing ships. A lot of air. Deal with that. Oh, no, ship. Yeah, I might as well just be firing these on cooldown. Planes are going to be an issue. Planes literally outpace the missiles, as you can see. So they just took all the missiles that were supposed to be hitting those helicopters. I'm not sure a nuke would help, and we know nukes have friendly fire. My favorite part is I just realized that I am specifically moving with my treads. So I'm buoyant, but my treads are moving me through the water. I can say that again if I need to. My treads are moving me through the water. At least I think they are. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Hey, we did it! Woo! We have come to liberate your town. Thank you. Our navy has been suppressed. So you can tell he's a king, because my country wants to thank you. We'll be heading to the Q-Stein Empire, so we need to transport the supplies. Let us help you with it. We'll send some troops. Bone will be leading them. Thank you. The patrol force will go first. You join them. Check their position. Let me know of their position ASAP. Got a bunch of tanks. Oh my gosh. Okay. Where's our next mission? It's in the water. Yeah, that's to be expected. How can we only be a quarter of the way through the game? Like, there's not much of the map left. Alright, whatever. I believe you. Just gonna slip into the water here. Don't mind me. Castle in the sea. Oh my god, that's a ship? With a black hole generator, apparently. What? destroy all who enter. Ironically, I wish I was... Well, you said not to use it on the boss, so you know what? You win. We are not using it on the boss. God, this is a shoot-'em-up boss. It's got a lot of parts, all of which are shooting at me. All at the same time. Oh my god, did you see the frickin' cruise missiles there? I'm gonna take this out. Oh my gosh. Okay. Stuck in the train. Okay, we're good. Alright, flashing lights warning. Flashing lights warning. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we're okay. Oh god, it's the big guns. Like, what? I got the week off, okay? Just, I don't want to. Okay, I think it's all the missile launchers. These things can't even hit us yet, but screw them. Defang you. Or defly you. Q-Steins will never again threaten us. Every time, historically, that a peace treaty has been so damaging, it's completely destroyed a nation's ability to function. It's worked out extremely well. I foresee no problems with this plan. Oh, Jesus. I thought that was a bug. I'm like, what is it doing? Like getting sucked into black holes. I don't know what the point is of taking out all these guns, but I'm gonna do it, by golly. Nothing to chance. It's like an Empire at War situation where I need to kill all the hard points, in which case, never mind. Makes sense. Oh gosh. Yeah. This is a strategy. Give me a minute.
Look, the Q studs are evil. It's black and red. What do you want from me?
Vader, obviously. Yes. James Earl Jones was Mufasa. Mufasa. What happened? A battleship was on the watch. You've defeated the battleship. Now to the next operation. We'll attack the town. Gloomstat. Why are we attacking a town? Proceed to the enemy town. When we arrive, we will start. Good luck. Corneria music starts playing. We got the Leviathan. Bunch of places we can attack. Any recommendations here, Jay Palmer? Oh, you're right. I didn't do that. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Ah, physics. 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 Nibelia, an island floating in the middle of the sea. We're a rich country because of the waters around us. What value do tanks have in water? The people affected by the war flee here. I pray for the war to end as soon as possible. Oh, I'm working on it. Trust me. Do they have for fish? Like, we have use for fish. You know, food is a thing. Actually, no, J. Palmer. I'm not sure what happened there. In fact, when I suddenly could move, I was confused and looked up at the health to see if I had died. You know, that was a little distracting. I mean, we do use dolphins in our minigames. Maybe that's how we pay the dolphins. That's how we enslaved the animals. So if you had to be a tank in real life, what would you pick? You know my pick, because I've already picked it. The T-34. I don't remember which version. I'm not that much of a tank geek. But T-34. An Abrams? Yeah. Solid choice. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a workhorse, you know. Destroy. You can only use the main gun, so make sure to get in close. Okay, hang on. While we're here. I can only use the main gun, guys. On here, don't mind me. That's on. I'm ready. I'm ready, J. Palmer. I'm ready. I was thinking about buying the laser, actually. This is probably a good time for it. Probably not, Euro. Playing geeks are pretty prolific, especially amongst younger people. The attack towards the Q-Stein will be a joint operation. I'm assigned to participate in it. Nice to meet you. I look forward to killing the evil enemy. They are evil and Which way is the harbor? Yes, I'm lost. I've met several tank geeks, but I've met way more playing geeks. Satellite! Shoot the satellite laser where the pointer hits. I don't think that's what you meant. Pretty much, Lord Harriman. Yeah, we played a shark PG, now we're playing a tank PG. So what do I think of the towns? They're fine. I admit I get a little irritated from time to time navigating some of them, but otherwise they're good. I'm with it. I mean, it's arguably not an RPG, but, well, I mean, you know how that argument goes. I know, J. Palmer. Like, really? The overworld, I admit, actively looks bad. I'm not super impressed with the overworld. Towns are fine. I like the towns. But now it's like, okay, I need to get to the helicopter, right? Where the hell's the helicopter? It's way over there. It might literally be faster to just do this. And just drive to the next town. Like, look at how blurry that is. It helps that we go really fast in the overworld. That's actually a good thing. This is why I'm hesitant about that fast travel positive. It's like, eh. What I want to do here. This is my favorite town, the one that's completely bombed out ruins. Nope. I have to admit, the other thing that irritates me is the fact that each town has different items in the shop. Which I know sounds like a weird thing to be irritated by. But considering how much of a pain it is to zip around and buy stuff and how limited money is at the moment, it'd be nice if I could just be like, hey, where's this? Or each town upgrades inventory. So this is something a few games do. Where, like, you go to the first town, and the first town has the copper sword. And you go to the second town, and now that you've unlocked the second town has the copper sword, and the bronze sword of the first town has the copper sword of the bronze sword. You get it. It is actually a lot easier to program that way, specifically because of the fact that at that point, there's just a shop. The shop. You don't have to program individual shops. There's just the shop that slowly unlocks parts as you hit certain triggers. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Red. I'm not saying that's a great system. I'm just saying it's something that they could. Okay, there it is. The beam. This is it, right? I see the power on that thing. This should be fun. And now we just need to get about 5,000 gold. I'm gonna say something like that. Then we can start flying. I'm looking forward to that. Oh yeah, like supply. That's actually a great idea. Make there be like bonus supply missions that you can go do that unlock more crap to buy in the shops. I'm with it. Of course, I'm the loser who likes logistics. Wait to play Factorio again. Okay, okay. What? A, B, and special parts? I have to get rid of the C motor to do this. Jesus. Game. Fine. You happy? You know what? I'm not happy. Let's change our camera. Let's go with desert. We haven't done desert, yes. Okay. I can see this being pretty crap in combat, honestly. Money, money. We got the Ulf. I think we're already, yeah, we're already over that estimate here. We're apparently slow. The slow runner. I like the... What? 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 Didn't even see what happened. Oh my god, does this thing have that short of range? Look at this. Look at this range. Oh my god. Look at this thing's range. Oh my god, this thing is total crap. Oh, that's total crap. And actual combat. I missed a few. Because that camera got a little disorienting. We'll make one more try. Flame shot. Actually has less range. Okay, let's just do this. This is not gonna work. I think we're gonna go ahead and walk away from that. Yeah, that's great, game. It's great. That's great. Really, Flycam? That's actually kind of bad. Whatever, I suppose. The CPU really wanted to show off. I mean, I kind of already called that STO is dead. A while ago, actually. Wait, seriously? We're done with the C motor? Like, completely? That's actually funny. In that case, yeah, let's get the jet. Where are we? Oh, I'm with you, Magister. Even if I didn't have fond memories of STO, and even if it wasn't, you know, several chunks of a really great game, it still sucks to see a game die like that. The ultimate paradox of MMOs is the fact that there's really no long-term success there, not in the current system. An MMO succeeds until it doesn't, and then it dies. If we're lucky, we get fan patches and, you know, some kind of official support, but if we're not... Okay, so let's get rid of the beam. That thing is terrible. Let's get rid of the nothing, apparently? Oh, I think I have it equipped. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's get rid of the C motor. There we go. There's some cash. Alright. So we want the jet or the propeller. So the jet looks like it has less fuel. But better acceleration, better speed. Jet it is. Finally be a flying tank. There's something else I was eyeballing. Oh, I already got it. Right. Pretty much flag end. It's more feasible than the alternative. Yeah, the positron was like 5 grand, I want to say, so like a couple more missions or towns. We should be able to grab that, I'm sure. $12 grand. Oh, it's way more than I thought. Okay, so. Ooh. I mean, I'll take the clones over all of that. All reliables. I technically haven't had to grind, but I have been doing the arenas as we go. Okay, so I'm not sure about order of missions here, so let's go ahead and just hit this first town and see what happens. Because there's 3 towns up here we're going to hit. Flash of explosion. Gloonstadt has strong defense. Does it? When Nibelia is bombed, attack. Wait, Nibelia is our ally, who we are defending. The operation begins at night. Equip the searchlights. Quick! I don't... Okay, next mission. Stupid searchlights, whatever. Well, the first and most obvious answer is they have been used as currency in real life. A lot of food's been used as currency in real life. A lot of liquid, too. Booze is the most common one, but there's plenty of examples of that. Of course, the shop is right at the other end of town. Yeah, currency is just something that more than one person agrees has a modicum of value that can be used as a measuring stick of relative trade. I mean, yeah, salt was a pretty common thing back in the day, too. And for good reason. Most people use gems as a form of fungible currency, because they're pretty, regardless of their actual use. $1 million bananas to 1 can of strum string, and I don't know how to pronounce it, don't ask me to. Okay, that was... Oh god, where's the stupid sky thing? Almost positive I checked sub-weapon B. I'm like 99.99999% positive, but... No, it said to get the searchlight, specifically. So I'm assuming it meant that on purpose. I did sell the frickin' MVG. Well, what benefit would there be to doing so directly, Elizar? Unless you're in prison, of course, in which case it's used as currency all the time. Most people don't want to use an economic basis. Most people don't want to use trade in something that's going to go bad inside of 3 days if you refrigerate it. See, I think I'm going to give this a negative. Because I need to buy a specific part. It doesn't tell me where that part is. I don't remember where that part is. The only way to find that part is just to roam every single town. This is irritating. I could probably go buy night vision again, which I've also been looking for, it's worth noting. But I haven't found where sells either the frickin' night vision or the other thing. Not here. This is why I wanted to cheat in some money and just buy everything so I wouldn't have to do this again. But I couldn't find cheats, and the end, I suppose. I do not have the NVG. If you remember, we had to sell that thing in order to afford something else. I don't remember what. Where I got the NVG, which is why we're bouncing through towns now. My favorite bit of background world building in Hitman 3 was there's a criminal hitman who explicitly takes crypto as his means of payment. On the off chance you don't remember that or why that's funny, crypto is probably the single most traceable and trackable currency that currently exists. It's built into what it is as a currency system. Well, there's the searchlight. Whatever, let's just get the stupid searchlight, just so we can get on with this crap. I'm gonna lose the chainsaw for this crap. Wait, no, I'm not. Did I not just buy it? Am I blind? Am I stupid? Oh god, I swear I just bought it. Well, now I have the NVG. Apparently I didn't sell the NVG? Okay, now I'm just confused. Well, there's the searchlight. What? Whatever, this is all for nothing. Moving on. Moving on. I swore I sold that. I accept. Ugh, this is... It did to go. That's part of what was screwing with me earlier. You say that, J. Palmer, but I bet we can make the chainsaw work in the air. Who's with me? Yeah. Most people could understand binary. Who could actually process it. Like, binary is not hard to listen to process. Binary is pretty easy to listen to. Okay, let's do it. Hopefully not. There are bad things with being on the gold standard. Now, that is a matter of debate, but... oh my god, this is wonky. But we're gonna make the chainsaw work, as we always do. I don't know if we have to take out the guns and the lights or just the lights, but we're taking them out. With the chainsaw! Just to spite J. Palmer. And for no other reason. controls are wild. Oh, the fuel does regenerate. That's concerning. No, the collision's been pretty legit, actually. I haven't gotten stuck yet. That's saying something. You like burning to death while a chansaw's sawing you in half? Have I got the plan for you? At a glance, no. To quote, I had to actually pause for a moment and look and double check if that was an ally or not. But that guy's an ally, but that took me a few seconds to really process that. I may have also just killed him anyways. By virtue of him being there. He's also on the minimap, I just noticed. Did they just jump to their deaths to avoid fighting me? I'm not sure I can get down there. Okay, we're okay, we're okay. That is funny, though. Because that's exactly what that looked like. Oh, God! It's the flaming chainsaw! Run! The operation was successful. The enemy may come back, so treat the injured ones out of town. Others, proceed with Nobelia. We got a bunch of new tanks. The Porsche? What? The Crusader. Lundstad. This place used to be Q-Stein Naval Base. Of course, it's us, the Proton's possession. Yep, we're kicking y'all out. This is our home now. The Allies are being injured more and more. Be careful. The enemies are quite powerful. I bet the battle from here on will be quite hard. God, Zactef, that's horrible. Alright, Graviton. Crushes the enemy with a gravity wave. 30% chance of severe damage. Probably Magister, based on how we're going. Oh, I should get the Graviton? Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha, Zach. No, I did not get that. Also, reminder, you gotta warn me if we're coming up on a boss, so I can stop being a chainsaw. Speaking of which... Still got that there. Okay. Let's see. So let's get rid of the searchlight. The old engine. The old tracks. I'm going to leave that again. Get rid of the old radar. That's it. Yeah, get rid of the old armor. Can't quite afford the graviton. Could afford the new armor, and I kind of want to, so I'm going to go and do that. Ugh, that actually puts us overweight. Alright, yeah, let's just do it. Get rid of the old armor. Okay, need about 3,000 more to afford the graviton. The gear progression's actually been fine. I don't want to overpraise it, but it has been fine. Again, most of my issues is just getting a hold of the gear at all. Let's see if we can get some money here really quick. The OP combo is the OP combo. Let's move! I can't move! I can't move! Ah! It was actually a stun. Being flattened was a stun. Fine. Might have to go back to the boring combo. What? What? Huh? I actually didn't see what happened. I legitimately... Like, I'm guessing he one-shot me or something, because... Two-shot, okay, he two-shotted me. No breaks, verdictum. I know you hate it when I take breaks. I would never wish to disappoint you. The Tiger Tank Destroyer Elephant. You gotta admit, these missiles have been pretty nice. good point. Can you heal a tank? I mean, the nuke was hilarious. Kind of hard to use, but yeah, it's a nuke. Yeah, that low ceiling. The double flamethrower plus the chainsaw is probably my best overall setup. Okay, what is this? Confetti! Oh god, it's jamming up my gears! Ah! So I have a long-range cannon on, if you weren't aware of that. So I just shot him the moment the match started. Oh, hi. Okay. The graviton. Let's do it. Oh, it requires an H. Okay, what's an H? What's an H? Sure, we'll do the elephant. let's do it. We'll find out in a minute, J. Palmer. As we get to the next battle. There's always one more battle. I should have saved. Ah, whatever. I'll save here. Devil's sand is what they call your feet could get caught. We should watch out. Ah! What? Can't be. They were hiding. We've been ambushed. Literally are just burrowing out of the thing. And yes, we're firing black holes. Which occasionally, like, they do nothing or they kill the enemy instantly. See? There you go. And insta-death. Yeah, it's the death spell. I think instantly killing the target qualifies as heavy damage, but I am amused that it does nothing otherwise. What? Odd. Okay. I'll get there in a second. You know, fine. Well, this guy's like, I got this. Oh, I'm dead. My tank planet needs me. Oh, hey, the Abrams. Okay, who sells the positron, J. Palmer? out in a second. Wait, this isn't the capital? This isn't the capital at all! Ah! God dang it. The game's like, no, check this place. Yeah, I can't fly in town, which is kind of sad. I get why. Like, that would be really easy to get locked or stuck behind something, but damn it, let me fly. Let me fly. Planet of the Ten. You know what? I would watch that, Lunar Ruth. Unabashedly. Okay, other way. We're really slogging with this setup, too. God, we're not even halfway there yet. Go! Go! Okay. I made it. Whoops. Okay, so it is 12,000. Oh yeah, that's actually a good question. What does it require? For heavy tanks with the H sign. Great. Okay, cool. Alright, so... the storm type. There's the Abrams, which is a T, not an H, though. Damn. Oh, whatever. Oh, whatever. That's as fast as we're getting at the moment. Yeah. Okay. Yep, nope, this is the tank right here. This is where it's at. Let's get rid of Gravitron. And we still need more money. Okay, cool, whatever. I know where to go now. It's this place. Let's go do another mission. The gears, J. Palmer, you don't understand. I don't think that's going to be 3,000 worth anyway, so I probably need at least another mission anyways. I'm pretty sure there's at least one arena I haven't done, but like the race one, but I'm not sure how to do the race one. Okay, so those are both towns. We'll do this town first. Just in case we want to. Destroy the Iron Fort. I was gonna say, okay, sure thing. Oh no, we've been spotted. They snuck up on me. Wow! Okay, that hurt. Hang on. That's just... wow, okay. That hammered my face off. That was fast. There's a timer too. I don't know if you noticed that. Nope, don't. Okay, yeah. It's just he is right there. Okay. That's actually a good point, Lindareth. I'm kind of with you. Fools. They never programmed their turrets to face inwards. Still need about 2,000 more. I wish I could sell all these extra tanks. I know, they're not really tanks. They're just unlocks, but still. And it feels like an oversight. In a world of tanks, tank turrets that can't shoot down. Maybe work on that. I just realized our ally has war paint. Uh-oh. Oh, now that would make the Terminator franchise so much better than Arrows. Not even joking. Proton could be destroyed. The whole nation? You go chase that bomber down. Here's the SD Crafter. You could get to them in no time. Oh my god. You just had this? About those Ace Combat references. Belka. Or are we playing as Belka? I'm not actually sure. In a world where tanks have aerodynamics, good as usual. Our operation was successful. Guys, don't be on the landing. No, my wings. It was only a test version. he's got war paint. There weren't too many enemies. I guess saying he is invalid in a setting where there's no genders, but it feels strange. A mighty force should arrive. The capital of Q-Stein. Left. I guess it is technically accurate. Oh, we can afford the gun. The T-55, the M60, and the M2, and the M3. That would have been nice, J. Palmer, but whatever. So it's just the enemy capital. It's time to finish the game. Conquer the enemy who dared to try and conquer me. I'll now conquer their conquest by conquering their conquests. Tricks I've already done. Whatever. Conquer, conquer. I noticed the wheels. That's a good point. We have to keep this war train a-rolling, right? This thing's so slow. No. No. Could you do me a favor, Jay Palmer? Could you look up what the fastest tank is in the game? Because the thing is so slow. If not the fastest, just a really fast tank. If you know the answer, feel free to just say, "You dumbass, it's the such and such," and I'll be like, "The one you unlock for beating the game." So the positron, little overweight. Exactly, Magister. We must always make sure that there is war. Without war, who are we? It's not called World of Peacecraft. God! That is not what I was expecting to happen there. Hang on, hang on. Got a brand new town to check out here. This is Magscopic. You see the airport in the back of town? It used to be a base of the Q-Stein Air Force. Cool. Making a delivery to the shop. Wish they had even nicer stuff. Very expensive stuff. Good lord. Alright, so let's sell... That's fine, we'll get rid of the gears. That's gonna help. And that's all we can really sell. Yeah, we don't have enough. Ah, well. Let's find that arena. Ah, here we go, here we go. Alright, let's do it, let's do it. I'm ready, I'm ready. The Leopard 2. This should be fun. dead. There's the leopard. Let's try the leopard 1. Surely it'll do better. And dead. If it takes like, oh, there's the enemy. What is that? The Force and Biotics are both pretty low tiers, Octave. It wouldn't surprise me much in either direction. Look, Flag End. The Churchill. Yeah. Alright, let's see what our arena is here. Or, you know, the minigames. Something we're probably not even close to set up for. It's a flight one. Oh god, I can't even see what I'm doing. What? Yeah! What? Yeah, let's just give up on that immediately. Let's just walk around from that. Anyways, walk away from that. And this was the Battle of Britain lost. The end. It also probably requires a tank that isn't this one. I've noticed this thing just handles worse, even in flight. It's so strange. Behind enemy lines. See you around, Luke. Have a good one. Oh. We have to get through. Yeah, pillboxes, which you drive a tank into. Break through the enemy line. I mean, in World War II, they would literally bury tanks to turn them into turrets. You and Bone, guard soldiers. I'll do everything I can. maybe dragon's teeth are like, you know, forbidden by the Geneva Convention equivalent or whatever. Think about it. God, they've got hogs. They got hogs. Think about it, the A-10 should be just death in a setting like this. Straight up stop to fire that damn thing. Probably should just sit here flamethrowing these guys. Gonna, but I probably should. I gotta be careful not to hit my own guys. I just thought about that. Okay, are we through? Appear to be through. Whew. That was fun. We have a Maginot Line. Yeah, I have jets. What's a jet? Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. I thought that was a boss. Unless Nabalia is about to betray us. We barely made it. All troops will need to merge. Okay, I joke, but like that would be awesome if we could just turn into frickin' Devastator. Or I guess this would be Brutalist, wouldn't it? That's a nerd joke. Communications, let Ahmadi know. We're here. We'll proceed to Q-Stein. Okay, so just because I feel like explaining the joke, everyone knows about Devastator. He's one of the most well-known of the combiners amongst the Transformers. Few people know about Brutalis, who is the combiner form of the Combaticons, who are the military Transformers. So, yeah. Anyways. Not a geek, you're a geek. Wait, I am a geek. Never mind. Continue. So let's do the optional mission. We gotta do the optional mission. 5 hours, my ass. This is taking forever. My God. And thank you for the sub, Trophies. What is that? It's okay. We don't have the overpowered thing. Well, the good news is we brought the positron. Oh my god, look at its back wheel. That's how it turns. Oh my god, that's brilliant. I barely did enough damage. Do you see that? That's working out weirdly well. Operation Stay the Course. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Run, 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 run. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. No, he's faster than me. He's faster than me. I couldn't remember the fly button in the heat of the moment. Wrong way. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No. No! Ah! Run! Okay, we're good. We're good. Flee. 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 Oh, jeez. He is fast. He is right on me. Look at that. Oh, okay. Hang on. So fast. Okay, hang on. I should just bring it. I should just say sorry and bring my actual overpowered combo. There's any genders of tanks here, because hear me out for a second. They're tanks. Did you meet Ahmadi? I see. The enemy must have suffered. I need you here. Will attack the Q-Stein capital. The mouse. Yeah, exactly. Ships have gender. Singular. Q-Stein Empire. You can tell they're evil because they have spikes all over the place. All forces, go! Emperor is our target. Go! What in the world? Is that the Emperor? It's the God Emperor of mankind. He's a power plant and everything. I thought about it for a bit, Europe, but the problem is the World of Tanks people can go straight to hell. Pretty scummy practices and some issues with it. It's also PvP only, which I have absolutely no interest in. It's like World of Battleships, or World Ships, or whatever. It's like, you know, I'd love to have a warship game, but there's nothing to do with them. It's just PvP matches, which is really, really boring. The Empire shall fall till all are one. I was destroying the city in the background too. Just absolutely destroying it. Did I mention this goes through all terrain, by the way, as it's shooting? May or may not have also noticed that I have the make weapons reload faster thing equipped. How fast could I absolutely obliterate the boss if I just use the chainsaw and double flamethrower strat? Asking for a friend. Aw, that's sad. Alright, boss time. Let's do it. What do you think the final boss is? Everyone in chat. Quick, 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 quick. It's right. It's... My God. It's diabolical. They're forcing me to kill an entire gay pride parade. Hey, something pre-rendered. What? What? I'm not messing with that. I'm not messing with that. I'm not messing with that. It's inside me. It's inside me. to the Emperor. Wait. Oh my god, is there a phase 3? Oh my god. There's a phase 3. What in God's name is that thing? Leader of the enemy is some kind of demon machine. Whoops. Ah! I like how the music didn't change the entire fight. Really is a JRPG. We killed God at the end. We did it! Lock down to guessing here real quick. When do I get that camo? And now we're dead. So the evil emperor was an alien thing, an alien machine. Did you, Kennex Cow? I don't see you. Oh, there you are. Oh, there's Jesse's mouse too. Wait, what? Whatever, it's 53 for Kennex Cow. I'll just write that down. 53. That's it? So, okay. That sure was a game. That ending sucked. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. That was not a good ending. Negative for outro. I mean, maybe the aliens were like just here for friendly hugs and we murdered them all? I don't know. Actually, unironically, yeah, Lord Harriman. Yeah, which would you prefer? The monarchy or the empire? gosh. What genre do I put this under? Let me see here. It's kind of a third-person action game, but that feels like I'm stretching it. I don't know, what do you think? Third-person shooter? Like, we do have an entire genre of third-person shooters, because we've played enough games to qualify for tracking that. JRPG. Make a new genre. Hank PG. There. Put this here. Put this here. This is taking a minute. Generic action? Oh, I hate using that genre. I only use that when I don't think there's anything else like it, and honestly, I might as well not even track at that point. So, okay. The Sherman Firefly. Ooh. I have no idea, Xavier. Neither do you. Nor does anybody. Nobody knows. So the BHE, huh? Okay. Let's try this thing out. Angel Wings. Sure. Save. Okay. Oh god, can I not? It just throws me right into it, okay. They're dead. Oh my god, there's a new game plus! There's a new game plus! That's actually a good thing in a game like this, where you can really show off different kinds of kit and build. And yeah, no, I'm actually with that. Bummer. Retreat! We did it. Yeah, sorry. Bit of a flickering light warning. Okay, hang on. So we got a bunch of gold. Let's go back into town. Oh, you know, we have to do it. We have to do it. We've got time. We've got time. We have... I just now noticed the stoplights. And they're always yellow. Yeah, you get it, J. Palmer. We gotta go after the sand map. Okay, hang on. Yeah, shut up, J. Palmer. Okay, so let's change to the Death Dune. BHE, where is it? Ooh, look, tanks! Oh, there it is. It's an HTB tank. Oh, I love the paint job already. What? So we have, like, unique camo for this thing. Honestly, I'm gonna stick with the pink. I like the pink. Alright, so, main weapon. The positron! The flag. The missiles. Or the chainsaw. Super engines. The angel wings. Gotta have the angel wings. Oh my god. Fast reload. Fast turret. It's brilliant, flag end. They're mech wings, of course. Oh my god, look how slow it is. Look at how slow it is. Okay, let's teleport out of town. I rely on flight, that's all. imagine looking up in your battlefield and this is what you see. Lose to you. And then he did. Oh, that's right. This thing can actually aim because it's a turret gun. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. The enemy reserves. We're here to help. Oh my god, what is that? Notice they're not even scratching the paint on me, by the way. Yeah, retreat! 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 Oh god! Oh, what map was that? What mission was it that gave us the thumbnail? It did, Flag Ant. It is proper New Game Plus mode. Next mission?
Oh god. Oh, I know what this is.
The book.
It is not a book.
It felt like a book.
So we're playing tanks, right?
It wobbled like a book.
So there's tanks. We're fighting against tanks. We're playing as tanks, right? So this is my tank. I just have to get close to him. Hey, buddy. Hey. Hey, how are things? Oh, shoot. It's actually hard to control the blocks. Get back here. Get back here. Come here. Come here. And dead. My long rifle can't get them when they're in my face.
Chainsaw.
With a chainsaw.
And they can fly.
They can fly. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. This is disorienting. Hang on. There we go. Okay, okay. I've also got a positron gun, which just kills them. Oh, wow, that would live through a shot. Okay, there we go. There we go. A little better. How are they surviving a shot? You're not allowed to do that. Yes.
You're not using your chainsaw.
No, that's a good point. Let's get right up in their face. Then do it. Almost done. You know, I remember Jay Palmer. I remember those jackasses. Last time I did this mission, I wasn't a flying chainsaw death thing. Oh, hey, my package was delivered, sis.
Really?
Yeah, that's what it says. No, 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 package!
Package! It feels like a book.
It's things to help sort that mess over there.
It wobbles like a book.
It's reinforced manila envelopes.
That's a big ass pile of shit.
It's all sorted, but it needs to go in something. Boom! Revenge!
Coming down.
you sure she has clothes? Okay. What? That doesn't count.
She's wearing a dress.
Oh, okay. If you have a dress, that's okay. Oh, hey, the 2 things I didn't unlock last time. So that should be everything at this point.
Can I play a game on the Switch?
You can play a game on your Switch here. Come on. You want to be a tank? You want to be a flying tank?
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
You gotta let her do it.
Okay, so
Hit
the
the button
square,
still,
the
Ayla.
pink. Oh no! Hang on. Wait. Hang on. I didn't mean to start the mission. What is this? Oh God, what's going on?
You're driving through doors.
I apparently am.
You are stuck.
I am kind of stuck. Yeah. Hang on, baby. Give me a sec.
Don't let her push the button.
Okay.
Go push the
The
buttons.
pink square. There you go. That moves. This turns you like it does on Mario Kart.
She's doing an excellent job.
She is doing a wonderful job. She always makes me proud.
She's destroying.
She is. I don't know where we are or what we're doing.
You're flying in circles.
Well, I mean, that's not quite what I mean.
You are alerting the entire base to your presence.
We're here. We're right here. Are we? We're destroying a prison. You know,
And they are sending flying pink things at you.
Yeah, I'm not sure what those are. I see the flying pink things too. Jay Palmer, what are those? Like those little bat things. Could be.
They probably explode.
I did hear an explosion just now. They detect us. Oh, this is a sneaking mission.
Such a good job of
You're
sneaking.
doing it. You're being very stealthy, baby.
They haven't managed to catch us yet.
I can't get the track.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I'm going to get the track.
Yeah, let's see if I can help you. Hang on, because the control scheme is kind of weird. So let's reorient this.
I think they're shooting rocks at you.
I
now.
think they are. Yeah. Here, come here. Hello and goodbye.
They are exploding pink things.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There's the trap. Is that the trap up here? Up. Oh no, I can't go up. I can't go up. No,
There's a
no.
ramp to the left and right.
But I can fly. Let me fly, game.
It was letting you fly. You've now landed.
Ah. This is the most sneakiest thing.
The wheels. Because you have wheels.
Oh, that's true. I do have wheels. You can tell because they're going. What? Did I actually blow up? I think I did. I think I
No.
actually blowed up. That's okay.
That
That's okay.
means I think those were
All right,
Okay.
time to go upstairs.
Yep.
Up.
It's dinner time.
Up.
It's
Up the stairs.
I'll be up.
Going up the stairs.
I'll be up in a bit. I
Time.
have to
No, leave the
wrap
black
up.
sweater alone. Put it down.
Yeah, that's.
But I
Put it
want
down.
to fly.
No, we're gonna go eat pizza.
Wait, what
Upstairs.
are those?
Now. One.
What are those?
Not
Those
yours. Two.
are squishy toys.
Not yours. Two. Yeah, but the more you answer the questions, the more questions
Actually,
they'll
for
have.
real. So this is actually stretcher exercise thing.
Supposed to pull on it?
Pull, stretch, squeeze. It's really good for just like you're bored or you want something to mess with too. Your eldest loves those. That's one of the reasons why I've done that with it. This is actually mine. The reason I mention it is if you would find this valuable because it does actually help your hand health and it's something to just mess with while you're distracted. I've got some lectures. It's up to you. But not this one, this version. They're color coded for how to give you a bit of perspective.
Yeah, no, I'm looking.
No, I just want you to feel it. Here's what blue.
It's like this tan was not terribly.
No, tan was like super loose.
that as much.
I think there's an even. Yeah, the
Yeah,
black,
black.
is even more for. By the way, I recommend these for like hand health for anybody worried about whatever with regards to making sure your hands are good for video gaming. That's what I use it for. But they're also good for just like fidgeting, you know.
I don't know how this would help my hands for gaming.
So like, for example, this right here. Actually, it really helps a lot of those joints. Joints. That's what I was trying to think of.
I can't.
And then also do this. There's specific exercises. I care about my hand health. I play video games for a living.
It's green.
And, you know, for fun. Hang on. So this tank, this tank's ridiculous.
What? We should open the black.
Oh, jeez, and just see if I can do it.
Or just see what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I have no signs of carpal tunnel, thank God, but I kind of don't
do.
want to mess with that. Like, I never want to have signs of carpal tunnel. I play video games for job and for enjoyment. I do not want to lose. Oh my God! So you can't fly in towns?
You are so slow. Is that as fast as you can go?
Yes, this is me cranking right now. This is me going pedal to the metaling. Got an NPC's in the way. Oh, Jesus. Yes.
You gotta get like nice and thick.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's just rubber at that point. Good God.
Oh, I broke it.
It's, congrats.
I exceeded its tensile strength. Yeah, no, with my Aquarian's tendonitis.
Up here now. Oh my God, do you think we can get up the hill? Jay Palmer's right. So that's our destination, up there.
Good news is everyone else is just as slow as you.
They're NPCs.
Oh look, he turned around and now he's going faster.
So,
Right, wait.
because I don't have the speed to go up. There's an actual, like, stat for that in this game.
Go get
Okay, so
speed stat.
this is an interesting situation. So let's go over here. Yeah, I rely on flying to move. So hang on, let's scooch over here. Can I get over the bridge? Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Wait. Oh my God. Oh my God, I can't get over the bridge.
Back
So-
up as far as you can back up.
I just need to get to a garage. I just need to get to a garage so I can equip my thing. Yeah, let's. So sys
That way as far as
suggests.
you can go to get speed and then floor it.
Apparently, we can access the garage map, which is good. Oh, thank God. Okay. Haha. All right. So let's just get rid of the armor completely. Let's speed this up a little. Get rid of the chain. I don't want to get rid of the chainsaw.
You don't need the chainsaw in town. So which one of these is your speed stat?
Well, so my weight is what's screwing me up. Do you see the 1997?
Yeah.
I'm overweight by
So
quite
take
a bit.
everything off.
This has a really low weight requirement. How heavy are the wings? That's actually a good question. The wings weigh like 757
So take your
by
wings
themselves. Ugh, I just... okay.
Now you can keep the tank on, because now you don't weigh so much that you can't drive up a hill.
True. I can also do this. It just occurred to me. Yeah, we can keep the tank on. Yep, that's... Okay. I know, right, Lord Airmont? That's a little better. It's arguably slower. No, I had no real problem
That town is on fire.
progressing. But the biggest problem I would say that this game would require a walkthrough for, this is a relatively minor thing, is the missions that go away once you do another mission. Release from Haskalasa. Now, they did mention this mission was here, but I thought this was the desert mission. We just defeated the enemy. We need to save Lieutenant General Ahmadi. May I ask you to do it?
No, you may not.
We're injured and need to rest. Please stop
Tanks.
shoving your chainsaw into my face.
Sneaky.
Oh, jeez, this thing handles wild. Okay. So, what am I doing? Oh, jeez, enemy forces everywhere. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's fine. It's fine. They'll never hear me coming again. The second time. Like, the first time, sure, yeah, but the second time, nah, there's nothing here. I need to roll my armor. I need to get my armor. Remind me to put my armor back on when I die here, because that's about to happen. Where's this enemy? Where are you? Where are you? There he is. Yeah, the double... You can't even tell. I'm shooting the left flamethrower and the center flamethrower at the same time. So double flamethrower just absolutely melts everything. Pun intended.
You're
Yeah.
supposed to be being sneaky.
I know. And I'm supposed to fly, and I can't do either of these things. Very sad. Let's go after this guy. God, I hope nobody was in those. No kidding. We are literally here to rescue. Oh my God, look at this trash pile. Oh God. Okay. Look, I've already been snuck up on before in this game. When I was infiltrating that one
Snuck or
fortress.
sneaked?
Snuck feels right.
Snuck does feel right, but so did Scrain.
That's true.
There's a guy in the pile behind you.
Oh, so there is. Let's see on the radar. That's not a destroyable. Monster.
Over there.
I'll rescue you. Ahmadi found.
Here.
We did it! Oh, you could stick with one tank. Absolutely. I could have gunned the entire game as the T-34. Now, some weapons require certain types of enemy may come soon. Let's head outside. Some weapons may require certain chassis, but yeah, if I wanted to, I could just beat the whole game with the T-34. Lieutenant General, you're all right. You are. We are the Resistance Force. Proton Army is fighting with us. I need
This
to
is
think.
really bad.
Terrible. That's why I've been voicing it like this. We've rescued other soldiers. Now we can fight the Q-Steins. Let's take back the capital. Well then, we'll separate in two. We'll act after you, Major. Will you join our operation? Where do we sign up? New town lay to the north.
No.
You choose which town to go to. This is a Japanese game, Mr. Ed. Now let's go. Please stop jabbing that chainsaw into my back. We unlocked the the Pizgazg, and the infantry tank Mark II Matilda II.
Hell?
I don't know.
Did they I forget the name?
Look, I'm the wrong person to ask this. Okay,
You're supposed to know everything about these games.
I know nothing.
That's the reason why you're called the lore runner.
So,
Go there.
okay. You know what? Hang on. Since it is already dinner time, why don't we wrap this up? So let's.
Put your armor back on before you forget.
Congrats, Spartan.
Put your armor back on.
How do I?
Put your armor back on.
Hang on.
Put your armor on.
I gotta get to town. Oh no, I actually
No,
don't.
you don't.
I don't have to
Go
get
to the
town.
garage.
Right. I just found out about the garage like a minute ago.
I just found out about the garage a minute ago.
Barber. We're overweight again. No. How overweight are we?
A lot.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Until you try to go up the hill.
Okay, Flygand really wants me to go after this thing. All right, fine. I will go without dinner for you, NVG. Or NVG. Your name is not NVG. The NVG is what I'm looking for. Which is... There it is. And I'm just going to put the wings back. Where?
You're gonna have to go save the town. Are you sure you want wings on?
No. There we go. Okay. So let's... I think we did the right one first last time, so let's do this one first this time. Alright. Into Buckcarrot. You're here. Here's the plan.
This is the best.
Enemy troops are progressing. We don't want any enemy reserves to come. So enter the castle first. Don't let them see you. It's okay, I'm super stealthy.
Go! They won't see you if you fly over them.
She's got a point.
I think they saw you.
What? Okay. So the last time I did this mission, which is a different version of the mission still, but it's the same town, right? I was using the nuke. And nuked the town about 20 times.
And it didn't damage the town.
Oh, it damaged the hell out of it. I left behind a radioactive wasteland, but I didn't lose the mission immediately.
Well, you didn't knock down the castle in the stealth part of the mission. Fly higher. Higher.
Okay. Hey, that's true. At least 4 of those nukes were completely accidental. That's a good point. Considering we are sentient tanks, do you think tanks suffer from radiation?
They don't have biological parts.
Yeah, but like, stuff is damaged by radiation too. Discovered by the enemy. What?
You're really good at this.
I am so stealthy. I'm gonna set up save point just to do this faster on retries. Straight up. Straight over.
Fly through the door. Fly into the wall.
We did it!
Okay.
That's it? That's the whole mission? What? That's a good point. It's a monarchy. People only care about the king's house.
No, because he flew into a house in the second.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. The operation was successful. We recovered Baccarat.
Because we were in the castle.
Recover Naldnik, then 80% is done. Ahmadi will lead the operation. Head that way and join him. Here's some money. You got the Pizk for Ospa and the Pizk for Osga.
These names.
I love these names. Alright, this way. Wait, is this the boss? I actually don't remember. Whatever, let's just go to Seek and Destroy is certainly a weird name for this game, considering. World of Tanks, maybe? Ah, it doesn't work. Nobody would play a game named World of Tanks.
Everyone would play a game named World of Tanks.
I know, it's too popular. It's such a crap game, too. Alright, here we go.
World of Tanks, World of Tanks, World of Tanks.
No, I think Blue Fusion Bolt means, say, we want to get this town back. What is up their sleeve? There aren't too many patrols yet. So, blockhouses are the problem. We can destroy the blockhouses.
Or we could fly over them.
These are both good options. We need to do it quickly.
Or we could fly over them.
Will you destroy the blockhouses? Don't get caught.
So you have to sneak and blow things up.
Never destroy the houses. Sure. Yeah, I can do that. Hang on.
Use that gun. So, you're being killed.
Okay.
You're gonna have to defeat them with the chainsaw.
So, okay, I've got a chainsaw. It's fine. Oop, okay. That one down. Next. I'm gonna save state to this. It's nonsense. Screw that. Okay.
They need houses.
And look, just because they're tanks doesn't mean they're immune to the elements. You want to chill, relax, you know, enjoy some fuel. Listening to the latest report of explosives auras. I don't know. I have no idea what tanks do for downtime.
No.
Yeah.
Supposed to not be
Oh,
lying,
that
though.
hurts. That hurts. And we're dead. Okay, so
You
let's.
say it.
Yeah, I saved. I saved back here, but I saved. They played music. You know what? Yeah. Look, Flag Ant, you have to understand. This is what they do. No, come on! The fence? The fence? Really?
I finished one.
Look. Combat lightning. So that's what I think
Save.
of
Don't forget to save.
this game. It's combat lightning. Yep, we broke a friend. Let's go straight to jail.
Do not pass go. Do not collect 2,500 gold coins.
No. We should be okay. We should be good. Okay. We did it. We successfully didn't destroy the town. Oh, yep, so boss time.
It said don't destroy the houses, not don't destroy the fences.
She's got a point. Oh god, I think it is Judo Joker. Grab a save now that we've done that. Alright, let's fight the Ultra Boss. A carrier. Like, I don't even know what that is on the back. Something on the back.
That's the tank part.
Oh! Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
The grappling hook is attached.
The guard carrier has a new weapon. Chase him now. Whoa!
We're suddenly really
Can
fast.
I move that fast normally?
No.
Damn it. But wait, it was a trap. Okay, so we've seen this before. So it's a trap. Whoa! Okay, that's not what it was last time. Hang on. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it would be something different. Damn. So we're back. With not sped up. God, it's a transformer. It really is.
Has jets.
Oh my God, it's fast. Look how fast it is.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Catch it.
Ugh. Come back here. Come back here.
Pretty sure you're supposed to shoot at it. You shoot while you fly.
No, actually.
Oh, you're gonna have to land. In front of it.
Ah!
Ah!
Actually did get it. I am shocked by that, because that was a wild attempt there. No, I actually got him. Did you see his health move? Yeah, the hitboxes are early PS2. This is a 2002 game. Can you tell? What, Sandfulus or whatever? Boom. Okay, that was a boss. Is there a phase 2? Yeah, no is correct. Unlike the last boss, which had 3 phases. It started off as a tank, then it turned into an alien spaceship, then it turned into a monstrosity. Oh. Yes, that was the Emperor. Who's apparently an alien? They never explained that. Good to know you are safe.
It didn't say you are, it said you are.
You now our forces are unstoppable. Bad news! They found the king's hideout. How was that bad news? What? Reaction shots. We will get there right now. We must rescue the king.
You know what would have made that better? Is if they'd had emoji faces on the top.
Yeah. I actually wonder, because again, 2002,
It's
right?
a Japanese game.
Yeah.
It should have had emoji faces. Because all inanimate objects have emoji faces when shocked, happy, sad, or angry.
Oh, and we got the Churchill Mark IV. Cruiser tank Mark
Hey,
8
you didn't get
promo.
it.
I know. I'm kind of disappointed. We've got to kill the king. All right, let's do it. Let's go kill the king. We shouldn't, but we're going to.
You're having a really hard time aiming at that.
Look, I can barely move unless I'm winging. All right, Your Majesty. Okay, let me get my Lion King ready to go. Oh,
You were supposed to protect the king, not kill him.
why?
Because that was the mission.
Okay, are we done, J. Palmer? Is that it?
No, you have to protect the king.
I'm not protecting the king.
Why don't you like the king?
Because he's a king.
What does that have to do with anything?
He's a king.
Jay Palmer says, oh wait.
Uh-oh. Land in the volcano? What the? That was very strange.
I don't think the world wants you to go that way.
Yeah, I guess that's loaded again. Into the volcano. Whoa! It says Gasasinri. I'll tell him in the first town. Oh, so that's how you get the codes.
Die in the volcano.
Yeah. That's just logic right there. Kids, jump into volcanoes. You'll get secret codes for the first town. Now see, if I was a big streamer, I would have to immediately follow that up with a disclaimer, because my lawyer would insist upon it. Just checking something. Alright, whatever. Let's just enjoy the monstrosity here. Nice angle shot there. Okay. What do you think?
It's very stiff.
This is a weirdly fun game. It's not got a lot of meat on its bones, but this is a great sit down and just play game. I don't think it's going to score.
Shits and giggles game.
Yeah, like I don't think it's going to. What she said. I don't think it's going to score super well, but I think it's going to score well enough. Let's see. Yeah, very arcadey. Good word.
A shits and giggles game.
I like arcadey better.
Shits and giggles.
All right, vote in chat right now. Which term do you prefer? Do you prefer arcadey or?
Shits and giggles. Why won't you say shits and giggles?
Because it's funnier if I make you say it each time.
See? Palmer agrees with me. It's a shits and giggles game.
Yeah, ironically, I think this game set me back like $70 because buying an old PS2 game is a thing. But what's funny is,
It wasn't $70 when it came out. It was probably more like what?
yeah, no, this is definitely bargain.
It wasn't
bin
even a
kind of game.
$19.99 game.
I was showing them the cover. Mine's actually my physical copy's stored away right now. But where is it?
Bought the physical copy and then played it. Emulator.
That's pretty much normal. Okay, so that's not the cover.
But that's a pretty accurate.
It's pretty close to what the cover is. Hang on. Let me actually pull it up here. Yeah, there you go. Jay Palmer bought this for $10. There you go. There we go. So this is the actual cover right there.
Okay. Seems like most people are voting for shits and giggles. I only see one arcade
There we go. So-
vote.
You've seen this game and how ridiculous and cartoony it is, and how it's like a world of
This
living
is
things.
not.
Yeah. This has nothing.
Are
First
there
of all,
even parachuters?
no.
Or
and-
fighter jets?
No.
Or helicopters?
Yes.
Okay.
But there's not Chinooks. There's also no America, which you'll notice is on here 3 times. This has nothing to do with anything. The fact that it's a tank is as close as it comes to relevancy.
But does it have alien Archimedes?
No, but that would be awesome. All right. Okay. So now to be boring.
That's fog, Raygwin. It's coming off of the bay.
The land's flowing. Ah! Listen, if there's one thing I think of when I think of America, it's tanks. There are speedruns for this game. Hold on.
Parachutes, but not paratroopers, Palmer.
Hang on. We gotta see this. We've got to see the speedruns of this game.
There are speedruns of this.
There are speedruns of this game. Hang on. Nope, not what I wanted.
Are we allowed to watch speedruns of this
You're
game?
damn
on the
right we
stream?
are. That's what I normally do.
Have you tried American Truck Sim?
Ah, damn, it's a commented speedrun. Sorry, so we're gonna mute that. This one. That one. Yep, okay. And then we resize it slightly. And here, I'll just get some generic music going on. I think the music that'll most suit this is gonna be this. Alright, so there you go. This is a speedrun by Remekus, who is playing the Japanese PS2 version, specifically. We'll just see what he does there while I finish the boring part.
Is this the first town?
Yep.
First tank? Oh god.
That's a good question. Someone double check, has this ever been run at a GDQ? Because this feels like GDQ territory, you know? Not in a bad way. Wow, that was pretty quick. I'm not gonna lie.
You have unlocked tank.
Sweet.
You are now in town.
I'd never even heard this game until Jay Palmer added it to the list. Now, grain of
He's
salt.
going very fast through town.
He is, yeah. Aw, no GDQs for this. Shame. What am I smelling? Do you smell it at all?
No.
I regularly smell whatever you guys are cooking down here. Or if you ever wonder why I opened that door and pushed the fan that way, that's why. I smell the oil. Like right now, I can just smell the oil.
There's no oil.
I smell oil.
There's no oil. We had pizza.
I believe you, but I stand by my statement. I can smell it.
There's no oil.
Oh, I'm gonna check that out too. Don't let me forget to check this out. So do you want it? This is the most binary question possible: 0 or 1, and she's just waggling the thing at me. That sounds like okay.
It is a good fidget. It should stay there.
Okay. Like, I'm not gonna toss it. 0.5. Invalid answer. So I've been thinking about something. I'm debating if we should give a mid-mission checkpoint negative, because to my knowledge there are none. Now here's the thing, missions are relatively short, and you can bullcrap your way over all of them. We didn't actually need to cheat at all. There's still no mid-mission checkpoints. It's kind of a weird situation compared to how we usually give that. Too short to need them is usually not what I'd consider a defense. But in this case, I don't know. I'm kind of torn. The only time I think it would really pop up for realsies would be during the final boss fight. And if the boss fights get checkpoints, then that's whatever, right? Oh my god. Okay, so real quick. Here's the Japanese. And this is so much better. It's more colorful. It's more indicative. You've actually got a tank with a jetpack on it. And I mean, some of the actual individual characters are presented here. That's a boss right there. That is a much better cover. Where does it say Q-Stein? I'm guessing somewhere down here. Yeah, this is the kind of thing that I'd look at and be like, what the heck is that? It's like chippy tanks? What? And it's just immediately catches your attention, you know? Way better than Generico, the Generico. Well, it's funny you say that. Usually I don't like their covers. Like Mega Man is a great example of that. Not that I like the American covers, but the Japanese covers, no thank you. And then like Final Fantasy, ugh. I spit upon them. Patui. Oh god, the early ones are so terrible, it's true. Like, if God himself was like, everyone, I have decided to come down. Oh, jeez, what is that cover? And then we did it, we killed God. I mean, we're supposed to kill him with friendship, but we killed him with Mega Man covers instead. New Game Plus, it deserves it. Rain. Yes, thank you for adding this to the list, Jay Palmer. I'm going to recommend this to a few people. And that's not a joke or me just trying to talk you up. I really am going to recommend this to a few people. Alright, boring audit done. Let me check something in-game. Save this real quick. Spoilers, Spartan. Sorry. I'm just debating something. So that's just a basic arena. Ugh, I've been stabbed. Okay. I can change my loadout, which is nice. I can also fight specific CPUs. That seems like a fairly solid skirmish mode. Okay, I need to hurry up with this audit. Listen, Advance Wars is not allowed to be cute, okay? It's against the rules. It has to be dark and gritty. I never did it, Euro, so I don't know. Of course, I had a robot appears too. Yeah, I'm curious how he's going to speed this one up. Hey, Evo. Yes, I'm auditing as we speak. Gotta get that pizza. Just waiting on me. Yeah, I'm doing that's right. Yes, good. It was an amazing craft. I'm gonna remember the flying pink chainsaw tank for quite some time. Yeah, no problem, J. Palmer. The real problem is, what do I do tomorrow? I'm actually legitimately not sure what to stream tomorrow. I know that sounds strange, but like, so I can't do the gunk until Saturday in order to align with Anditty's schedule, and Anditty's the one who voted for that, so... that leaves Kingdom Hearts 1, FF5, and that's it. And of course, I have no idea. Like, I don't know, we don't have a lot of extremely short games I can knock out tomorrow again. I could take a day off and try to get caught up on some of the paperwork I need to get done. That's actually not a bad idea. I was literally just thinking to myself how much I need to get on updating the website and getting it back up to code. There's a lot of stuff on the website that needs updating right now. I'll probably do that. No stream tomorrow. Let's just commit to that. I'll get some work done. Such as, well, pause. So, something we do is if you look at the site, it's like, hey, there's the logo and the spacing and the text, and this is in bold and this is not in bold, and it's all nice and audible, and then this is all nice and readable. It's all, a whole lot of work is done to make this as readable and parsable as possible, right? So if we scroll down to, like, say, this, well, apparently I've already done this page, but that's new. Looks like I've done this page, too. Did that one, too. So that's the thing, I'm not sure. Okay, hang on. Keep scrolling up. Keep scrolling up. So here's the problem. I'm not sure. I need to finish updating everything, and I'm almost positive I haven't. Almost positive. Oh, I got the Mass Effect. And now I'm starting. Okay, here you go. Boom, boom. So this is a good example of something that needs an overhaul. Right there. Because this is a mess. Like, it's there, but, no. So this needs to be overhauled and put up to code. Now, the reason this is all a jumble of whatever is something... I can't... Okay. So I ran into a weird bug. Just to bore you for a second, right? So when I did this and added this text in bold right here, in order to make it more parsable, the website automatically added another space in between every one of these lines, which read terribly. So that was awful. And that sucked. And so the solution to that is to add an overarching code which rips out automatic formatting on behalf of the website. But if you get rid of automatic formatting, then it looks like this. Now, I have a separate solution for this, but the solution to problem A caused problem B, so I need to implement solution to problem B, which I've already done on several of the pages. Like this page, for example, doesn't have it. And like, for example, if we go back over here, you'll see the back button. And then there's back and forward, for example, on the previous page. And I can go back again. This was Mr. Red's recommendation. He gets credit for that. So yeah, it just takes time. It's actually extraordinarily easy. It's completely mindless. But it is something that I have to go through on a page-to-page basis. No, Jay Palmer. I have no idea how to program that. I've been thinking about adding a streamination thing to this as well. Mr. Red suggested something for that as well. What I'm most likely to do is just put a link to the existing spreadsheet and say, here you go. I know what you're thinking. What streaminations thing? Easiest way to answer that question would just be to show you this. So, this is the streaminations page. TNG is the only one that's done. Can you see all this? So this is TNG right here. This is the review of TNG. First time I've actually reviewed a show was with TNG here. And so these are, it's exactly what it looks like. Each one of those is the color. It shows the episode code, the episode name. Over here, it shows the exact score of the seasons and the score of the whole show. There's a pie chart showing the relative spread of episode quality. And for those of you like this, here's a seasonal spread showing off exactly how many episodes were what in which seasons. This is all a ton of info, and I'm actually really proud of this setup and system. And so I've been backporting this to things. So for example, I need to finish going through TOS and fill that out. We're in the middle of Voyager. We haven't finished that yet. We're in the middle of Enterprise. Haven't finished that yet. We just finished Dragon Prince. So that's, don't watch past season 4. We just started She-Ra. We're one episode into that. And over here we have the stuff we actually did for the last thing. This is actually what inspired this whole thing. So there's Arcane's, Clone Wars Season 7, Andor, Mandalorian, Edge Runners, Donkey Kong Country Show, which is just, it's just black. It's just black. And of course Tangled, which was kind of the original inspiration here. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to the audit. Yeah, it's right there in chat, Spartan. I'm just gonna add a link to the website. Technically, there is a link to it on the website, but it's not very viewable. So I'm gonna try and come up with something a little bit easier to see. Who are you? I'm Hordak, leader of the Horde. Okay, so that leaves us with a net plus 13 to gameplay. Pretty solid. No. You're absolutely, absolutely not. No, 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 no. You're not the first person to suggest that, and I did a little bit of looking into what that would take. An absolutely goddamned insane amount of work that would be, not just to do initially, but then to set up constantly, would be absolutely bonkers. And on top of that, it would also be very, very, very cluttered. Like, if you think I've got a lot of playlists right now, imagine that I have about 500 some odd playlists on it. This is one of the reasons why I make sure to link the video's position in a playlist when I have the video link in on the website. So, for example, I can talk about that too. You know what? Why not? We're here. We're here. I'll show you what I mean. Because my my solution for that. Here, check this out. So let's say you want to watch Dawn of War. So you click the video button on the Dawn of War thing, and it sends you immediately to the first VOD in the playlist. So if you just leave it running, there's the Dawn of War run. Goes from Dawn of War 1 right into Dawn of War 2. Boom, just like that. Just like that. That's why that's there, and that's how that works. These video links over here, I know they all say video, but every single one of them is a custom setup link to go straight to the specific VOD of the playlist. So you can go through it in the manner I just described. Oh, and for those of you not aware of this, just to show this up, you can actually sort these by each of these columns as well. Just to make things a little bit easier to parse. Moving on. You cannot sort by video link because there's no reason to. Thank you, Keiko. I love the hopping. I love the hopping. Uh-oh. Get ready for Warsaw. Yeah, I saw he's using the flamethrower. It's almost like it's a really fast option. What do you think the theme of this game is? And that makes that a +5 on the story axis. War's good. Tanks! You know what? That's a good theme. I like that. God, neat. That's a good question. Why were the aliens here with tanks? Why were they trying to take over the tank world? We may never know. Oh God, we were always the aliens. That makes a disturbing amount of sense. They were fleeing the despair wave. No! Okay. That's a good point. We never hear anything from their perspective other than that they're the enemies and that they've been captured. Like, that's it. That's fun. This is the highest density I've ever had for a third-person shooter. And ratio. Ladies and gentlemen, gold number. +5 to story. Believe it or not, that's about average for a third-person shooter for the ones we've covered so far. Granted, that's a little slanted because Metroid Other M exists, but it's still there. That is 1 positive per hour and a 77.78% ratio. All of those are actually pretty good stats. The gameplay is +13. That is well above average. That is a density of 2.5 positives per hour, which is the highest density, and 88% gameplay ratio, which is the highest ratio. So that drags its score up a little bit. Oh, hey, this mission. Hang on, real quick. I want to watch this mission, because this is one of the few missions that pissed me off. He's apparently just a much better shot than me. Damn. Yeah, he's way more stable without the frickin' jet, I noticed. Yeah, there's the carrier. I can't tell what main gun he's using. Oh, he's just getting up so he can flamethrower it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you tell me, hey, there's a game where you play as a tank and you fight other tanks, and I'm like, what? I mean, that sounds like fun, but I don't expect it to be a particularly good game. And yet here we are. I think you'll find this funny, J. Pulper. Ladies and gentlemen, this game gets a final golden number of 44.01, which I have to once again remind people sounds low and super isn't. That is a good game. That's how the system is designed. Anything above 0 is officially good. But hang on, there's something that amuses me about that. Space Marine 1 got a 43. This game is officially better than Space Marine 1. And you know what? I stand by that. Space Marine 1 really didn't hold up that well when we went back through it. And yeah, it looks like Blade Cheval wins that one. So let's go ahead and put that towards... what is that? Let's see here. Star, Ocean, QR. Now, I'm not going to say this holds a candle to Space Marine 2. That's a great game. 4. And Pokemon Violet. I can just imagine picking up this game and like the bargain bin, because that's where you'd find it. Let's just be honest about it. And you're like, oh, hey, what's this? And it's just, dude, this is awesome. And nobody's ever heard of it. Nobody talks about it. Has the company who made this game ever made anything else? That's an interesting question. Hang on. So this is made by... here we go. Takara. No, that's the publisher. The developer is Barnhouse Effect. Well, they've actually made a few games. I've never heard of any of these. Like Combat Koro Q, Koro Q HG, Yee's Mobile Edition, Koro Q Wii version, DS Puzzle, StarCraft Gadget Robo on the DS, Blue Oasis on the PS3, Phi Brain on the PSP, Alice and the Magic Playing Cards on the 3DS, Mermaid Master on the PC, and Baseball 2 exclamation marks SP on the Wii U. Yeah, this looks like a shovelware studio, honestly. But they just kind of crushed it. Weird. Oh, I missed it. Hang on. Oh, there's the searchlight. Yeah. Okay. Either way, I do hope you all have enjoyed. Tomorrow, no stream. Saturday, we play the Gunk. See you guys.